What's up, people? What it do? What it do? What's up, world? What's up, world? How y'all out there doing? I am that I am. I said I am. Out of sight, out of mind. Out of sight, out of mind. For if you wasn't here, I ain't see you. You didn't exist. Hear me, Lord. Or I didn't exist to you. But I am here. I am here. I have eyes. My eyes are here. You're hearing me. Grand rising to everybody. Grand rising. Grand rising to all. This is your boy Huey P. Nuisance, better known to everyone, or also known as Get Ink, the Big Unk Rasta Monster. Hear me, Lord, in the flesh. Um, just came just to have an open panel for a second. Just to build with the family. Just to build with the family. You hear what I am? I'm just saying what I am and what I'm doing. You hear me? So with that being said, without any further ado, we're gonna let the energy in the room build. Let everybody get the notification. You can send out your likes, shares, and subscribes. You can roll up your ganja. Anything that you do need to do to let you know that you are all high. We are all high. On the raw high. The raw hide. All right. Anyways, we're gonna play a couple jams. And if y'all didn't notice, my last stream was not uploaded because I had played a couple songs before I came up with YouTube be on the fuck shit. They got all the goddamn music on their goddamn site, but you can't play none of the fucking music. Fuck ass YouTube. Fuck you motherfuckers. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna play a jam or two. It's some shit by me. So we're gonna play some shit that we can keep and utilize. All right, so without any further ado, this is In This World by Huey P. You can go to SoundCloud and find Huey, HUEYP.NUSENSE, Huey P. Nuisance, and play some of this music. Tell a friend and tell a friend and just get some of the good vibration, y'all. For real, this shit, real shit. Let's go. Even raising hell ever since it's evident. The faces of the world could be my evidence. For the planet Earth, fuck my residence. Okay, Lord, give me strength and the wisdom to speak. Awaken all that's lost for this minute to sleep. It's like a snake, he'll slither and creep just to get under your skin, cause the flesh is sweet. So why deep down in the bottomless pit? Unless you choose to repent, oh yeah, you gotta admit. Yeah, and then you gotta submit. Keep some faith in our laws, all that matters in the end. I let the truth be told as the story unfolds. Everything that shine ain't platinum and gold. Money ain't everything, plus you reap what you sow. I guess the worldly desires the price on the soul. For such a small penny, plenty chose, signed and sold. And sold on the dotted line, but I never follow trying. Cause I gave it to my father on my knees, crying. For forgiveness for the fire, kept my soul frying. Like I grace and peace will cook deep. But forever slice bits of bittersweet defeat. It's not an option, no, you live and you learn. And it's the early bird that usually gets the world instead of man's passion. Shouldn't keep him from fasting. In the month of Ramadan for the blessings of everlasting. And the angels from above that watch me keep me from crash. Speeding through the valleys of the shadows of death. I see the baby crying, so innocent and pure. Pain even feels too much to endure. Yeah, so why you tripping, man? There's a lot of people out here, that's worse off than you. You know what I mean? You gotta be thankful for the things that you got in this world. Look, so stop tripping, the clock ticking, I'm not quitting. I'm not Christian, nor a Jehovah's Witness. Church, cause idolizing it ain't nothing but sure. But anything is possible, if you put God first. Blessed with the gift, not the curse, yeah, it's my calling. To uplift my people and keep us from falling. My best on the tables, yeah, bro, I'm all in. Power to the people and blessings to all men. Like that's what you make it, and only for that time in. But I'm forever thankful, that's why I'm putting my time in. And every line written is not just to sit in. So can I get a witness from all those who listen? Even bad boys like Puff trained to sit and reap. I left the hands of all like leading the prophets direction. Tomorrow ain't promised, it's death and the resurrection. That there's halls and prostate and correction. Personal got business, any question. Search my soul, I'm far from perfection. The law is my strength, provider and protection. And through him anything is possible. So put him first. In this world, what's going on, man?
Appreciate you, Bronze Flat Power, man. Respect, God. Respect. The next song I'm going to play is called The System. Y'all don't worry about the mixes or none of that shit. We listen to the lyrics. Listen to what the fuck we talking about.
I'm caught up in the system. Ever since my birth, I've been a victim of the system. I'm totally been a victim of the system. It's all I've never been a victim of the system. I'm caught up in the system. I guess I'm gonna be another victim of the system. When you get up in the system, you can't get up out the system. So if you got me in your system, you tell you about the system. The system is just all about the system. It don't get no fuck. The system is set up for us to all fall. But one thing about the system, if you prepared to fall, the system is a bitch, so she can lift my ball, cause she all about hers. It ain't no love involved, not at all. The system try to run a young nigga's life, like the system that be running your life, right? What's the purpose of the system? If the feds come to get you, put you away for too long to say I miss you. Miss your baby girl wrong, you never kissed her. And if you don't never come home, you still my nigga. You just another victim of the system. I pray that I won't be another victim of the system. But if I be another victim, I guess I gotta blame it on the system. I'm caught up in the system. Ever since my birth, I've been a victim of the system. The system, I told you that they put me in the system. Yeah, they say that's all I've never been, they put us in the system. I'm caught up in the system. I guess I'm gonna be another victim of the system. When you get up in the system, you can't get up out the system. So if you got me in your system, listen. It's simple to see that the system is computational religious. The system got us calling women bitches, ridiculous. We don't even use our common sense. The system got us calling niggas cause we ignorant. While the media publicizes our ignorance, the system is the one that reach the benefits. The system creates and promotes negative images, destroying people's lives, claiming that they innocent. Controversy sells, the sex, murder, money, and mayhem. The system don't give a damn about you. We're still in all, man, we all caught up in the system. But I just pray that I don't be another victim. Step out the box, take a look at the system. If you ever get a chance to play this in the system, like the veins in your body, blood pump through your system. Speaking from the heart of this, different from the system, but I'm caught up in the system. This is my purpose, I'm a victim of the system. The system, I'm telling you, they put me in the system. Okay, this is all I never been and put us in the system. I'm caught up in the system. I guess I'm gonna be another victim of the system. When you get up in the system, you can't get up out the system. So if you got me in your system, listen. This is Huey P. Nuisance and I stay on some other shit. So let me tell you about some more shit that the system did. The system killed Malcolm X, Martin Tupac, Big, JFK, and the Black Panther movement. But watching LA riots, man, did you forget? Rodney King and Emmett Till, they still killing niggas still. Loosening up the nuisance, but they still let you niggas steal. Took the sheets off their heads, and they still racist here. Y'all niggas scared, so y'all sticking to the basics. And the system got niggas selling they sold for a record deal. Shit's real, the system got us all thinking ill. Like why the root of all evil is the dollar bill. So step out the box and take a look at the system. If you ever get a chance to play this in your system, like the veins in your body, blood pump through your system. I'm speaking from the heart of blood, different from the system. But I'm caught up in the system. This is my brother, I'm a victim of the system. The system, I'm telling you, they put me in the system. Yeah, this is all I never been, they put us in the system. I'm caught up in the system. I guess I'm gonna be another victim of the system. When you get up in the system, you can't get up out the system. So if you got me in your system, listen. I'm caught up in the system. Ever since my brother, I'm a victim of the system. The system, I'm telling you, they put me in the system. Yeah, this is all I never been, they put us in the system. I'm caught up in the system. be another victim of the system. When you get up in the system, you can't get up out the system. So if you got me in your system, listen.
Yes. Yes, Lord.
Huh? What the fuck wrong with them? It's like we don't value life. We don't respect our elders. We don't love black no more. Hear it all. We don't care how the white man treat us. What the fuck wrong with us? What the fuck wrong killers? Do to our women. What the fuck wrong with lost in the mist? Young, black, and misguided. Huh? Just for a second, can I please get your fuck right? We dying innocent, baby, mother, huh? I ain't lying, these youngins ain't fighting, they firing your ass up. Pick that ass up without a warning shot. We killing more niggas than the Klan and the fucking cop. Really lynching niggas on every corner, every block. White chalk, toe tag, put them in a pine box. Blue rag, red rag, throw them in the jail box. Blue suit, gold bags, put them in the same box. Kill another nigga, man, this killing gotta stop. See murder, this is true living. You get shell shots, thug life, outlaw, mortal, I'm a rider, homie. Revolutionary, so you know I got that 40, homie. If I ain't got a Bible, then I got the Quran on me. Keep my face straight, man, I'm praying that
Humor and bronze face, flat power knows you. Hear me?
We don't respect our elders. We don't love black no more. What the fuck wrong? What the fuck wrong with them? What the fuck wrong? What the fuck wrong with them? I ain't reaching to sell no records, I'm reaching to teach these youngers a little lesson. Lost and they confused, but I'm scared to win. You ain't so determined to lose. Another victim of circumstance. To save another brother, man, I'm willing to take a chance. We can't kill David, man, this shit ain't got out of hand. These brothers killing brothers, and nobody don't give a damn. Instead they falling victim to the plans of Uncle Sam on that pork that you eat. Cause that niggas going ham. We fighting for our freedom, cause niggas is dumb as hell. I love living life, but I ain't meant to live life in jail. Trying to get my soul right, cause I ain't trying to see hell. We so used to death that we immune to the smell. From the womb to the tomb, either heaven or hell, nigga. What the fuck wrong with them? It's like we don't value life. We don't love black no more. What the fuck wrong? We don't care how the white man treat us. What the fuck wrong with them? What the fuck wrong? Kill us. Do to our women. What the fuck wrong with them? Rest in peace, Kunta Kinte. Put it on. Rest in peace, Lil Art, Tyson D, AK. You know what I'm saying? Tone up. All the soldiers that's dying out here, my brothers, man. Fuck around with y'all, man. You feel me? You know what I mean? Just to name a few names, you know. White man killing, but y'all niggas killing at a rapid rate, man. You feel me? Put them guns down if y'all niggas gangster, man. Put some real gangster in your life, man. To ride for something, man. Live for something, man. You feel me? What the fuck wrong with y'all niggas, man? Put the fuck up, man. You feel me? Y'all doing they work for them, man. You feel me? Don't put your pistols up, motherfuckers. Put the pistols up against us, man. Save them motherfuckers for a rainy day. You feel me? This shit gon' get real in a minute, man. Y'all niggas wake the fuck up. Fuck wrong with y'all, man. Straight up. QEP nuisance, man. Too black, too gangster is the motherfucking movement and the music, man. Realize and recognize. Fuck wrong with y'all niggas. Fuck wrong with these little niggas, man. Huh? What the fuck wrong with them? It's like we don't value life. Huh? What the fuck wrong with them? We don't love black no more. What the fuck? Huh? We don't care how the white man treat us. What the fuck wrong? What they think of us? What the fuck wrong? Kill us. Do to our women. What the fuck wrong with them?
Tracks produced by UEP, written and performed by UEP. Yes, Lord. Okay, we're gonna go to the next jam real quick. In this world, in this motherfucking world, in this world, it's real crazy around nowadays. Like we lost focus. We're gonna get y'all on track with this one.
Just to get under your skin, cause the flesh is sweet. So watch deep down in the bottomless pit. Unless you choose to repent, oh yeah, you gotta admit. Yeah, and then you gotta submit. Keep the faith in our laws, all that matters in the end. I let the truth be told, as the story unfolds. Everything that shine ain't platinum and gold.
Money ain't everything, plus you reap what you sow.
I guess the worldly desires,
The price on the soul for such a small penny.
Plenty chose, signed and sold. They sold on the dotted line, but I never followed trying. Cause I gave it to my father on my knees crying. For forgiveness for the fire, get my soul frying. Like God brings peace will cook beef. But forever slice bits of bittersweet defeat. It's not an option, no, you live and you learn. No, it's the early bird that usually gets the world. Instead of man's passion, shouldn't keep him from fasting. In the month of Ramadan for the blessings of everlasting. And the angels from above that watch me keep me from crash. Speeding through the valleys of the shadows of death. I seen a baby crying, so innocent and pure. The pain and the feelings too much to endure. Yeah, so why you tripping, man? There's a lot of people out here. No, that's first off of you. You know what I mean? You gotta be thankful for the things that you got in this world. Look, so stop tripping, the clock ticking. I'm not quitting. I'm not Christian, nor Jehovah's Witness. Church, cause idolizing it ain't nothing but sure. But anything is possible when you put God first. Blessed with the gift, not the curse. Yeah, it's my calling. To uplift my people, I will keep us from falling. My blessings on the tables, yeah, bro. I'm all in. Power to the people and blessings to all men. Like that's what you make me, and only for that time in. But I'm forever thankful, that's why I'm putting my time in. And every line written is not just to sit in. So can I get a witness from all those who listen? The bad boys like Puffy and the Pistons. I'm warm with you demons, God is my protection. The Bible and the Holy Quran is my choice of weapon. The road don't right paid for me and I'm destined. More than the year, I pray that you get the message. I'm hoping we afraid to sit and peep my methods. I'm following like leading the prophet's direction. Tomorrow ain't promised, it's death and the resurrection. That there's all the prosthetic correction. This is personal, got business, any question. Searching my soul, I'm far from perfection. The law is my strength, provider and protection. And through him, anything is possible. So put him first. In this world, what's going on, man?
All right. I don't know if I played that already. I might have played that motherfucker back twice because, just because, you know what I mean? But appreciate everybody to come in who came in the room. Appreciate y'all for coming into the room or stepping into the womb of life. When we are all inside this, we are all inside the belly. We are inside of the whole. We are all a part. I am a part of the whole. I am. I'm a part of it. Don't take me away. Calgon. Calgon. The cow gonna take me away. The car gonna take me. It's gonna take my light low and shine. Calgon. Low shine. Shines. It put this. It put the shine on the skin. You ever went outside and looked at the sky that we in and seen that the sky was ashy? The skin was dry. The skin is dry. The skin was dry. It might need to be moistened up, or lotioned up. The lotion. I wanted to talk about out of sight, out of mind. Out is of or off. You thinking of it was off your mind. Everything is being thought out. You think out. I mean, you speak out. You speak out. You look out. Out of sight. Out of mind. You speak out of sight, and you speak out of the mind. You see out. You look out. You look out. You figure out. You work out, hoping that it's going to all work out. Because we are out. Time is something that has expired. Time is running. Time is running on the outside, in between the space that you see the other thing that is vibrating that is in front of your face with or whatever type of material that you are face to face with. It's trapped inside that space in that time. It is everything that you are looking at is running out of your sight and out of your mind. Because it's running out into time. The water is running out the faucet. we thinking out loud, y'all. Once again, we hoping that it all work out. Shout out House of Nathan. We checking out. You know how you checking out the room? You went in the room, you had to check in. But sooner or later you was gonna check out or get put out. When you get put out or you go out, everything is coming back in. Every time you look out, you are looking out at everything that is within. Everything that you are trying to figure out is figured it in. You figured it in. It's a figure eight. You, the figure eight, you ate it and it came out. It was out and you put it in. Whatever is on the outside of you, you have to try. You're trying to put it in your mouth, trying to consume it, taste it, hold it, capture. But it all came from within because everything that you are looking out comes from within. Everything that is outside of you is already in or is a body or something that is trying to enter you. And we help it out along the way by opening our ears and our eyes and our mouth with something else to hear, think, or agree that we heard or something to say. The words that is coming out my mouth are coming from within, but they coming out. It's like your thoughts and the words that you speak are cells that have just been given a release date. And they're releasing each one of these bodies one after another. You know how you if you ever been locked up and you they call you to get out and you go to dress out, it'll be a group of you guys getting out at the same time. We try to hold certain shit in, but sooner or later we gotta just let it out. Cause the truth gonna come to the light, which is out. The light is out. So when it was in the dark, it knew that it had to come on, which is being out. The light is outside. Inside is dark. Outside is lit. It's like when you close your eyelids, it's what they call dark. But as you open them and look out, it is lit. So the light is out. When we think that the lights are on is out. Out ain't off. In is off. Out of sight, out of mind. If you're not observing it, being observed at the time, it ain't really happening, man. It's just something in this. You say that it's lingering on in the back of your mind, but ain't nobody there with you or where you at this particular time but you. Like, you know what I'm saying? So if you don't see it, man, the motherfuckers don't exist until you run into them. They knew that you was going to meet them wherever you said you was going to meet them at. Was just a reflection of yourself because you don't only one that knew where you were going, or if you wanted someone to be there, or if you needed someone to be there. You are the only one that is anywhere and everywhere. Um, Sight is it is being what they call height or just it. The only thing that matters is what you doing or what you saying or what you seeing. You the only thing that ever mattered. You the only one that can judge your actions. You know how you got to judge how far you got before the car run up on you and you pulling out in traffic, or like you got to judge the speed and see if you're gonna be able to accelerate fast enough to get out into traffic, into the flow, to get into the flow of things, or what you gonna disturb everything the way everything was flowing by just being. Was you gonna get in the midst of everything flow, roll with the flow, or were you gonna get in and go the opposite direction of the flow? It's like running into oncoming traffic going the opposite way. And everybody noticed that they shouldn't be seeing your headlights. Your headlights is coming from in front of them. You should be on the other side. You should be on the other side, because one is falling down and one is coming up. One is going in and one is stepping out. The O and one. The O and the one was like the hole in one. O and one, which is the only one. The only. You know, I put now some people need glasses. They need glasses because the film on their eyes or the veil was really pulled over their eyes. They can't see. The veil was so thick over your eyes. The veil was so thick over your eyes that you need the bifocals to get a glimpse of some light. Shout out to Cosmic Kid Young, Tahi Hiru. Um, yeah, the film was pulled over your eye. The film, again, we talk about the real, and film recording records, which is the film. Film is like a tinted window, old smoke glass window. So that film is the veil. Film is the devil. Filming is the devil, or the veil that was put over your eyes was film. Yes, the Truman Show, your life on film played back to you. Everything is coming back to you. The boomerang effect. Everything that is in front of you isn't behind you, and it was just like running to try to get inside of your sight to let you know where you was going. Where you had been. Everything in front of you keep you aware of where you been, so you can know where you at and be aware of where you going, wherever it is that you're at. Yeah, so you know how they say out of sight and out of mind. Motherfucker ain't around you, they out of your sight. I mean, you can think of them and that thought is coming out of your mind. But if they not there, they not there. They just a thought. Now they might reappear because you said that they went somewhere or they just wasn't around. You had to call them and try to figure out, which is conjuring, which is conjuring. We are drawing. Withdrawing is powerful. This is why they make you withdraw your energy out of fake banks because withdrawing, shout out to the God drop. Yeah, withdrawing is what it's almost when you're drawing, you painting pictures. An artist paint pictures, a whole picture. Now I might got different points where it started, where stages that it go through before it gets to the whole point. That's why the pen is mighty as the sword. They say mighty, mightier than, but it is mighty as the sword because the pen was just a word. The sword was words. So the pen is a word. It can't be mightier than the sword because the sword is what made the pen be what it is. It's the word. Ain't nothing mightier than the word. Your words. Shout out to Actualist Zoe.
Hey, what's up?
What's going on, family? What's going on?
Hold on.
What's going on with you, man?
What's going on with the bully?
Shit chilling, man. Ain't getting no goddamn sleep, man. I probably got like an hour of sleep. I'm
Yeah, you
tired.
was doing partying all the time, party all the time, party all the time.
Yeah, we had just so turned up last night, man. That shit was funny as fuck. Niggas was turned up on that motherfucker, boy.
Y'all was on
Hey,
live?
hey,
Yeah,
Huey and Sir Drop. How y'all doing?
Yeah,
we
man, we doing
cool,
great.
man.
Y'all was on live that whole time last night?
Yeah, shit was
Oh
like
shit.
10 hours and shit.
I seen that too. That motherfucker said 10 hours. I said, God damn. Boy, did a 10 hour.
You know, once you get to talking about that Bible and all that, it just go in.
Man, that Bible serious, man. That word, man.
Huey, first, I want to say something about you saying something about when you in like you see cars going in a certain direction and then you decide to go the opposite direction.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, or the opposite of the flow, or like
Oh,
a fish trying to swim upstream.
right.
Okay, so what's the purpose? It really depends on the purpose and the karma that can happen, and it's also about how you go into it. You know why? What's the reason? And if you're trying to get others to go the other way, or you're trying to change the physics of things or whatever.
Right. Are
And
you trying to get the rest of them to notice that you were going the other way just so they can just follow you in a way? They just gonna stop and ask, where were you going and why were you not on the other side of the what you call the divider line or the meridian line? You know what I mean? How the highway is separated from one side of the street to the other. They like, bro, why aren't you on the other side of the street traveling? Why you on
and it's also is either you flow or you follow.
right?
There's a connection.
The flow
so
is
so 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 what I want to get into, there's God. See, all is God. I know you always say that all is you. You're the only one in existence. Okay. Well, everyone can tune into and be aware that we are all as one, or the God, but there's more to it because there's an intelligence. God has things going a certain way. to a certain extent, for a certain flow, for a certain purpose. You know what I'm saying? And if you try to go against it without any good reason, you know, then you still are subject to the karma of trying to go against it. You know what I'm saying? And not trying to understand the intelligence of God or the balance or the balancing act of all things. You know what I'm saying? So it's not just that easy to just go against the flow.
Well, it is when you can see that the flow, like the flow is programmed, right? And everybody was just going with the flow. Like everybody just started jumping off the bridge, and I was like, man, fuck that, I'm going the other way. And they was like,
see, that's why I'm speaking more about what's the intelligence. If they're just jumping off bridge, you know what I'm saying? It's not for any good purpose or anything that's beneficial. Then it becomes detrimental.
Right.
But God has a certain flow, just like the earth and the planets. You see, everything is like a cycle. You don't see like there's new planets being formed right now. It takes really long for things to shift, and God has it that way for a reason. So I just want you to know that some things you gotta. It takes a while for things and people to flow or shift. And it's because of God. God is doing it for an intelligent purpose.
It's a process.
Yeah, it's a process.
Yeah, but okay. Now, this God that you're saying that is doing this, is it you?
Yeah, you're a part of that God.
Yeah,
but so, it's a collective thing. You have to tune into the rest of God. You can't just say it's just me. I'm God. Forget about the rest of God. You know what I'm saying? You got to consider the rest of God.
Yeah, you are considering God, but it starts. It starts with you.
Yes.
Yeah, it starts with you. So you are considering all the everything. Now, to consider it, I'm saying, damn, everybody going to work, everybody going with the flow. This is going with the flow of things.
Well, they're actually just following. They're not flowing. They're following.
Hear me. This is the flow is following. We just said that.
No. The flow is not necessarily following.
Yeah, when you go
flow, you can flow away. Flow is like you feel it out. You can feel it. A flow is more free. It's more freedom. You feel free and you can flow. And the flow can shift. But when you follow, that's different.
Following.
Yeah, that's how you see it. But go ahead.
Yeah, because if I go with the flow, if I just got them get in the oncoming traffic and traffic is traveling east and I got to go with the flow, I'm following where the fuck everything else was going because I'm going with the flow. Now, if I was going with the flow of where I was going, I'm going to go where the fuck I'm going. I'm going to cross the street. I'm going to keep going north and south while they was going east and west. I'm just going to try to goddamn, would you say, cross the road. I'm going to go across. I'm going to cross the street. You feel me?
Okay.
While the traffic was moving, I'm gonna go across the street and keep on going where the fuck I was going because I was going where the fuck I was going. I wasn't following no motherfucking body. Hopefully, we all end up at the same place if that was meant to be where we're going. Like if I was traveling up, say if I was a blood cell, right? And all of the blood cells was traveling with my lymph nodes in my way from my mouth down my pipe, my windpipe, right? And it was going through where that pipe goes. Now, if we know how like an underground tunnel would work, we got different tunnels or different veins, different highways that you can come and you can turn.
Yes.
Yeah. So you're supposed to be able to make the turn with you going, which is going with the flow that you are going. Now, as you going, most motherfuckers gonna see that you are what they call it because most motherfuckers
and you can create a flow. You can cause another flow.
Yes,
but it's how you go. You got to flow with it. You can't force it. You got to kind of flow with it. Flow means more than just follow. Flow is more. It's more open. It's more you considering. It's like you're more flexible with a flow than when you're following. You know
it's the same thing with hear, right? Hear mean more than listening.
Okay,
it's like this, man. A flow. Here's how following and flow is the same. If you by yourself, you going with your own flow. If it's a group of y'all going with the same flow, then you're following the flow. But you're not following nothing if it's just you. It's your flow.
You following your first mind.
Okay, when I say flow,
following your first mind.
Think of it as like the water flow, the current, and air and wind. You know, there's a certain way. It doesn't always. It's not like really. It can change up. You know, the flow can change. The flow is very open. Rather than when you're following, it's more like everything is just a certain way. You got to follow this one way, and that's it. It's not as open as a flow. That's all I'm saying. Flow is more. Flow is a deeper thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you might need a flow when you deep. You know,
Yeah.
some people can't swim in the water, so they need to float. While they standing on the
Floats.
float, yeah, they
Yeah.
need to float. And while they standing on the float, right, which is like in their house,
Float
they
boat.
float the
Or you
float.
on a
You can
boat.
follow somebody against the flow.
You could follow somebody against the flow. That's what I was saying. So, like, if I was going against the flow and somebody was like, damn, I like the way that look, I'm following him because he looked like he going somewhere. Let me turn around and make a U-turn and follow them. You feel what I'm saying? Which was they was following their own mind and they was leading themselves. They was just the one who said, shit, I seen something else going in another direction that looked interesting. I wonder what's over there. Now they following their first mind because they could have went against what the flow of their mind was saying, which is just stay on track where we going. But
I'm
they
just trying to
followed
get you on this. I'm just trying to get you to understand that the flow is different than the program or just what you just trying to follow.
listen, all of it is a program, God. When
No,
you
a flow is not actually a program.
okay, well
It's an intelligence. It's a balancing act. It's like a balancing scale. A flow is
That's
more
a
of a.
program.
It can tip either way. It depends on how
That's-
you go into it.
that's a
You can
program.
change it.
That's a
A program is not changeable.
yes, it is.
I mean, it is changeable, but it's not in design for you to change it.
No,
It takes it's more
in your
you know what I'm saying?
It's in your it's in your design to change program. Now you might think that it's not changing because you went to another program.
Like a balancing scale.
A
A balancing scale could tip either way. You know what I'm
A
saying?
program
But
is a program.
let's say if it wasn't a balancing square, let's say it was just a T square. You know, it's straight. You can't. It's not flexible. That's what a program is. It's set. It's like, you know what I'm saying? It's very rigid. Whereas a flow is more flexible. You just got to know how to tip it, and you got to know, how you're going about it.
Okay.
If you define flow, you can get deeper into like what flow really is. It gets deeper. It gets more into the actuality, not the reality of a program.
I'm steady talking about actuality. Now you talking about these programs, God. A program.
Yeah, the program is a reality.
Hey, listen,
The
bro.
actuality is a flow, a freedom.
You got it. You got it. You know it. Go ahead. Go ahead. You got the show. It's your show. Go ahead. Tell us what it is, then, because you know.
The flow, right?
Tell us. Let us know.
We learn and we grow, and we reach our potential.
Let us know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I think y'all starting to get it. But go ahead, Sir Drop. I like to hear what Sir Drop has to say about it.
All right, thank you. I appreciate you thinking that I'm getting it. I'm glad that you finally think that I'm kind of getting it. I'm glad that I'm
trying to let you know that flow is more like when you define the word flow. Flow is more than just a program. That's all I'm saying. There's something about just like actuality. People think reality is actuality, but no, actuality is deeper. Actuality is the cause of reality. Whereas the flow is the cause of anything that eventually you can decide to follow the flow, but the flow is not in design for you to follow it. It's for you to feel it out. It's more of a feeling, and it's more flexible. A flow is flexible. That's all I'm saying.
I wasn't following it. I wasn't following the flow.
Yeah, but okay.
No. I'm not following the flow. I'm not following the flow.
The flow doesn't want you to follow it. The flow is just a flow. The flow is energy. The flow is like chi. Like chi energy.
This is what you're doing.
Like airwaves.
So you want me to follow you?
The flow is God. The flow is God. You can tap it. God doesn't want you to follow. God is not saying follow me. God is saying tune into me and feel out the balance in that. It can shift.
Hey, listen,
That's
bro.
all I'm saying.
You fucking listen for 1 second because you evidently just came on to talk. So
I'm trying to enlighten you about flow and about karma and balance. That's what I'm here to do. All right, cool. You can say what you got to say.
Man, that's what you're here to do. Well, tell us what the fuck you're doing because we're going to follow your flow now. Go ahead. Come on. Because evidently you can't hear shit that I'm trying to say because you're talking.
Go ahead, man. I already let you know. So go ahead. It's your turn now.
Following the flow, bro. Don't give me my turn. I don't want you to tell me when to go. I'm following you now. You are the motherfucker running the flow. You running the show. So I'm following your flow, bro. Come on, man. Come on.
That's all I have to say about that.
Come on with the flow, man. I'm just trying to follow the flow.
I already let you know.
Man, I'm still trying to follow that motherfucker. You told me that I was getting it. So if I'm kind of getting it, I want to be able to get it fully, right? Since I don't. You listen, man, hold on. I'm asking you a fucking question, bro. I'm trying to ask you a question so we can build, bro.
Yeah.
All right, cool. All right. Mm-hmm. Now, I'm asking you because you are the motherfucker running the flow right now, right?
No, I'm not running the flow. It's just flowing naturally.
You following?
You can't run a flow. It just happens. It just naturally happens.
And Lord have mercy. Listen, you know your car is running, right? Right? You know your motherfucking car is running. When you running, the car is running and it's flowing, man. That motherfucker might be floating, whatever the fuck you want to call it, bro. Do you understand? That vehicle is running. Your body is running right now. Your mouth is fucking running and it's flowing.
Operating. It's operating. It's more under a program than a flow.
Man. You are a smart motherfucker, bro. I'm glad that you said that your shit is operating. We cool. Because it's surgical.
Words like words, you got to really know like the word that you're using and what the word truly means.
It's a surgery, man.
Some words we use, we think it means the same thing, just like reality versus actuality. Some say reality is actuality, but it depends.
Hold the fuck on, bro. You said I said that you are working. The program is flowing. You are operating. You said you are operating. I'm asking you, are you having surgery or are you a doctor?
No, operating means more than just like you.
Oh my God! You're operating.
Operating is it's functioning. It's functioning. I am functioning.
This nigga's an operator.
It is functioning under a certain program. It is precisely under set.
Operator.
Operator.
Smooth operator. Smooth operator. All right, cool. I'm about to listen to that shit when I get off this chat, man. That shit mellow you out like a motherfucker.
Hey, man, I'm gonna play that. Hey. Nigga is operating surgically on me right now.
I had a long night, man. My brain dead, man.
You can say operate. You can say function.
Listen,
the way it functions. You're not. Now, work is a reality mind program.
Come back to the same thing. Program, following or flowing. Either way you want to go.
Flowing is not a flow is not a program.
You know what I mean? What the fuck it is then? Tell me, bro. Once again, you know it. So tell me what the fuck
it's a balancing act. It can go either way. It's flexible. Flow is flexible.
Let me ask you this. If I program a TV show or the radio station, program the radio to play these songs in a certain order, and they start pressing the play button, and that shit start flowing, is the fucking it's the shit following the program?
Flow is the air. It's the airwaves. It's like radio waves. Okay, radio waves. You can tune into another channel. You're tuning into the flow. Yeah, it's another part of the flow.
You use the channel, you're gonna go to another flow, and then when you change that channel is already gonna be operating on a program.
It's the same flow, though. You think it's another flow, but it's another dimension of the flow.
Right, man, because you came on with your
flow is dimensional. The radio waves is all the same waves. You're going into the waves and the ways you can go into it.
Today, dog. Evidently, you know some shit today. So you know what I'm gonna do?
I'm just giving you the deeper meaning of flow.
You're giving me a fucking headache right now. You're giving me a fucking headache.
You're giving yourself that. You can only give yourself whatever you feeling.
You giving it. You are me, which is myself, bro. You're giving yourself a fucking headache, which is me, bro. You are giving yourself, which is me, a motherfucking headache because I am you and you are me. We agree to this. So when I said that you, man,
this is quite entertaining, man. Oh shit. Damn.
You have to be deep enough for your head to feel fine through all of this.
Telling me.
But it's nice to come up on here and chat. Even though I'm hungry right now, I'm getting ready to go eat. I just figured I'd come on and say some things.
I figured that.
Yeah.
Say what you wanted to say, not hear shit that nobody else. You wanted to say what you had to say, which is going with your flow, man. You was being with the.
I'm just here to enlighten you about what you're saying about going against the traffic.
My motherfucking sentence.
There's still karma. And karma is by how you do, not exactly what you do, but it's how you go into it.
Thank you.
That determines the exact karma.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. All right, y'all. I'm hungry. Yeah, I really thank y'all. I got my first. This is like soul food. I got my soul food. Now I'm about to get my real food.
God damn.
All right, y'all. I probably could come on again. It depends on how long y'all keep the stream up. Nice seeing y'all. Nice hearing y'all.
Hey man, go with your own flow. Don't follow nobody, man. Just go with your own program.
I'm going with the flow, God flow, actuality flow, which is not a program. It can shift. It's very flexible.
Okay,
I'm
man.
like in and out. I'm in between things. I'm a balancing act.
Operate it, man. Go ahead and operate your button. Operate it. You as an operator.
All right, bro. Peace out, y'all.
All right, operator.
All right.
Lord have mercy. Lord. No, it's not a program. It's not a flow. It's not following. It's operating. It's operating. What the fuck? What's playing? Come here.
Man, bro, we was turned up for like 5 hours straight, man. That shit drank the hell out of my brain. That shit was corny as fuck. Motherfuckers trying to do all that barking and shit.
Like, bro, he just came over here barking.
I tried to pull one of your numbers. I'm like, you know what? I ain't muting nobody. Let's see how this shit work. That shit ain't work for shit. I'm talking about everybody got called bitches by everybody. Everybody up that motherfucker going nuts. I'm just sitting back like. So I knew one person. That's when hell broke loose. I'm like, okay, cool.
I be over this motherfucker, bro. I swear I be over this motherfucker dying. I very rarely do this shit like I was just doing with him. I sit back and I just be sitting over here crying, but I be over this motherfucker rolling, boy. Like, what? Oh, crazy. Boy. Like, what?
That shit do be funny as hell, though.
I'm telling you.
It's entertaining.
And you know how we our old, older people, they used to say, "Pass me that doobie."
Yeah.
You know what a doobie is?
A fat joint.
A doobie.
That's what we call them, bro. Hey, twist the doobie joint. Right quick. Hell yeah.
That's a fat joint, right? And we said, hey, bro, that shit do be funny, right? Which is that joint do be funny.
Yeah, them joints do be making you laugh. Them doobies, I do be laughing off them joints. Hold on, let me cut my TV on Dolby. It still be funny when it's on Dolby. It do be funny on Dolby.
Doobie noise reduction.
Oh Lord, hey man, are we going with the flow or are we following right now?
My eye gonna say Scooby Dooby Doo.
The blind leading the blind.
Hey, Plant Face, what's a doobie? Come on, you in Canada, Plant Face. Y'all shit legal. What's a doobie?
Point.
Huh?
That's how the Doobie Brothers got their name. The Doobie Brothers. That's how they call themselves that.
The Doobie Brothers.
They smoke the doobies.
Farce Planet. That's what you want me to start calling you instead of Plant Face? Farce.
Sure.
Farce. Cool.
Or Ken.
Ken? All right, Kenny. We'll call you Kenny.
My first name is actually the same as your first name, but they always called me my second name.
How you know my first name, man?
Wow.
This shit is insane. I'm watching y'all motherfuckers, man. I swear to God, bro. I be getting interrogated and shit. This bull went in on me, bro. I quit. I don't even want to know how you know, bro. It's cool. Yeah, I think we Facebook friends or something, man. Fuck it.
Lord have mercy. Hey, man. How do you know my name?
No, real talk off top. We can't even continue the conversation at that point. I gotta know, like, where you? Okay, cool.
Oh my God. Hear me, Lord.
I might have
All
been
right,
drunk
man.
as hell and said it on live or something. My
Hey.
first name is, and it's written in the Bible and all that drunk shit. Cool. You
Hey,
still ain't
fellows.
tell me though, Forest Planet, Fort Kenny.
Hey, fellas. Hey, fellows. Fellows, did we fall low when we fell?
We fell low.
Yeah, we fellows.
Oh
I mean,
man.
It's me, Sanford and Son. The old man said to Lamont, Lamont at his butt. So
yeah.
old Fred, he says he called them Rollo and Follow because Lamont followed Rollo everywhere.
He did say that. I remember the episode. Rollo and Follow. I remember the whole episode. That was my favorite show when I was a kid, man.
Oh, Lord.
Shit was funny as hell. You big
They went to
dummy.
the gay bar, and then the old man and Grady went to the gay bar, and they saw his son with his friend there.
Doobie fire. I'll tell you, bro.
I wrote some doodle in a doobie.
Bro, we be saying all kind of shit that's funny as hell, bro. I swear to God, bro.
I wrote a doobie a doodoo. Remember, motherfuckers be like, that's some doodle, that's some bammer.
That's some bammer, boy. Why you roll that doobie? Why you roll that boo boo up?
That dookie weed. We used to tell niggas they had mulch and shit. Like, nigga, that's some mulch.
You like, man, that's some bullshit.
What's a pinner? You smoke pinners?
What's a pinner?
A pin joint.
Just a really skinny joint. You cut the paper in half lengthwise because you got hardly any pot, so you got to make a pinner.
You make it pinner. I make it thinner. You smoking thin joints.
Then, man, that should stress you out, man. Don't be doing that, plant face. I mean, it's like that shit ain't gonna just eat the little bit of weed.
Hey, greedy vegan, bro. I need a link, bro. I need a track, bro. I want to get a track or something from you, bro. I want to blaze a track from you, bro. Let me know how I can get a track from you. Matter of fact, I'm finna give you my email, bro. I'm gonna put my email in the chat, bro. I want you to email me some tracks, bro. I want to blaze a couple of your tracks, bro. You got some nice sounds over there, bro.
1,000, well.
Greedy Vegan got some nice tracks, bro.
Greedy Vegan.
Is
Yeah, I
that
heard a couple
Gary?
of them joints.
Yeah, Greedy Vegan got some nice little tracks. What up, Mind's Eye?
What's happening, Fly Guy?
Here you go. Where you go, man? What's going on? Scooby-Doo.
Hey,
Stop playing with me, Smokey.
Hey, them doobies do be potent, man.
Okay.
Y'all something else this morning. You dig? Hey, look at that, man. One of y'all said that, look, we fell in the tent. It, like, say the word tent is literally the entertainment. You know, we going under this little tent. We about to turn on this movie and, you know, fall asleep.
We're going to fall asleep, bro. I'm trying to follow the road. We're going to follow. We're going to follow and roll.
Yeah,
you know, stop, drop, and roll. That should be fire. We like, man, this is a doobie joint, bro. We hey, man, like that shit. Stop, drop, and roll.
Hey, look, you know, look,
hey,
so deep.
Think about that, though. When we stop, right? We stop, we drop the weed into the blunt, and we roll it up, and we fire it. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Totally reverse putting out
Sir
the
Drop.
fire, huh?
What's that?
We go into the fire. They said we were trying to fire up.
I watched
we trying to start the fire. We was rolling the blunt and
talking about fire.
Together, spark a flame.
Hey, talking about fire. I watched that video of Sir Drop with that weird meat there. I left a comment on your video. I don't know if you block me if you can't see my comment.
Man, I ain't never blocked nobody. So if you blocked on my channel, it's because some pussy ass motherfucker on my channel was going down blocking people that wasn't a rent. And
but
I don't really even know
can you see my If I leave a comment on your video, can you see it?
I ain't never saw
I
you
left a
left a
comment.
comment.
Well, I did. About that weird meat there. I think it was some kind of lab grown meat they were cooking there.
Man, that shit there look like goddamn boy.
Did
What
you see that shit, Huey?
Man, get out, bro.
That's
What the
insane.
what was it done? I didn't look it all the way through. I can't even watch that shit. But
I
was it like
think King said, King Hyatt said he think that's ill meat. And then Mind's Eye told me his people was making turtle soup or whatever, and that the head kept moving for like a whole day. So if it's probably like that type of fish, it might just still be having the nerves wiggle in it. I don't know, man. I've been trying to figure it out. I don't know what that shit is. It ain't had no caption.
When they get done, was it like a tender or something? Was like it looked like they were trying to make chicken tender.
They ain't cook it till it got done. It was disgusting.
It looked like it was gutted, kind of. It looked like it had its insides taken out or something.
Man,
it looked like chicken breast moving.
That's what I'm talking about. It looked like chicken breast moving. That's why I was saying it was looking like chicken tenders, bro. But damn, dog.
Could have been some lab grown shit, eh? They take some cells from a chicken breast and they do something to it and it starts growing. And
oh man!
But they all looked exactly the same, right?
Yes.
They all look the same.
Hey, you know what they look like to me? You know how you could take your hand and make the sine wave? They was doing a whole bunch of wiggling, like the flow we talking about. Ugh.
I don't know how they was cooking that. And just cool with it. They was cooking that shit like, man, I'm about to slap this shit. They was cooking that shit like, I can't wait till this shit get done. I'm like, what the fuck?
That shit, like, wow, like you got to be woke to eat that kind of shit.
It looked like it was still trying to swim or something.
You got to be woke.
Level of wokeness.
You hear me? You can hey take
disappear after you eat one of them motherfuckers and reappear.
Hey, bro, you made everybody's stomach turn when you showed
I had to do that because mine had turned. I'm like, fuck that. I put disgusting on the thing.
Well, you turned every American's stomach.
But no, they need to know that shit though. Anybody on the verge of like not being a vegan no more, they'll see that and say, yeah, I'm good.
I'm done, bro.
You hear me? Hey, that shit was like, it was waving at you like,
man,
literally.
That motherfucker was winking his eye. That one that it was one in the front of that motherfucker. That nigga, he kept on that goddamn spatula, boy. That motherfucker was winking his eye. I said, that motherfucker got an eye on it, bro.
I mean,
now what if that's the type of chicken you eating at them Chinese restaurants and shit?
That's it, bro. That's it,
wondering why your shit splintering when you bite into it. It's supposed to be chicken, and now it done splintered up. You like, man, chicken don't break like this.
That shit in your mouth, fighting to
it
get
looked
out.
like it was new. It looked like the people who were cooking it never saw it before or something. Like you could hear them.
No, they were speaking some type of different language. Even the title was in a different language. It probably said what the food was, but the title was like in some type of weird ass language.
This the type of shit where we should change the flow of that and just go on a killing spree and go with like, who is making this processed meat? We should go in motherfucking McDonald's and Walmart and just throw all the meat on the floor or just challenge the goddamn, just man, what kind of fucking meat is this? Let us see the chicken in the back. I don't want to see these chickens cut in hats.
Before it froze up and shit, before they freeze them up.
Yes, Lord. That shit crazy, bro. That shit was crazy, bro. I'm glad you brought that up, bro. That shit literally gave me a fucking
headache. Hey, and look, talk about the flow, man. You standing on it.
Right.
Like where we could change this as we see fit, where you think the ground is hard, it's not hard as you thought. Like you can change this surface just like the say the ocean surface is always in motion.
Yes, like when you standing inside that or the sand and that water washing up and then the from up under your feet. Yeah.
Look, the say the earth is literally a flow you can change at will. You know what I mean? It's like
a floor plan that you can in your apartment.
Yeah, right? Like that. Yeah, the foundation is it's literally the flow. You walking on water right now.
Right.
How about it?
The flow.
Before you even get to the ocean, you're gonna walk on water to get to it. You know what I
Literally.
mean?
You gotta
Yeah,
walk with the flow. You gotta go with the flow.
like
Anywhere you go.
say when Hulk do the Hulk smash, he do a literal ripple effect with the earth.
How he making the earth wave doing? He make the earth
Yes,
waving. He make the earth do the wave like in
dirt.
the stadiums. In the stadiums when they be doing the what they shit when they raising up when they happy the score.
The wave.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they scored the wave and shit, man. That's
Hey,
crazy. Hey, I heard shout out to the brother. I heard one of the brothers. I was watching Instagram. One of Nature Boy dudes. The dude True. He was talking and he said he discovered that the earth was a wave. That was
like
dope the way he said that. He said the earth was a wave because the ocean was more water and that the flow and current and energy is always in motion. Just like our heartbeat. Our heartbeat when it's on when you in the hospital or whatever, it got that it's reading your line and it's a wave. That shit going
facts.
up and down and your shit is pulsating. It's a wave. So it's saying
Yes,
it's saying high and by at the same time.
ooh, it's sending out like say the sonar echo. It's sending out say it's emitting. It's
Man,
emitting that you hear. You know what I mean? One solid signal that's a
And it's like,
beacon.
everything is a wave. We got radio wave, sound wave, all of these waves because it's electric energy. The grid is all on a wave in itself. You feel what I'm saying? So
Facts.
if we want to look at what they did, if we did a electronic reading of what the earth was look like, it will always pulsate because it would have mountains, it would have everything on it. So it would wave. It's
Wait,
gonna
yes, yeah. Look, all of
because
that.
you,
They put the waves in the chip on our ass.
be
and then
wave,
if you
wave
break the,
breathing.
if you get into a part where the waves is at in the ocean and shit or the water period, and you get to like I want to say a dead zone. They call that shit when you break the current where you can't go left, right, up or
No,
down. You just
yeah.
stuck right. Yeah, they call it a rip current. So if you get
Mm,
caught in a rip current, that's where the energy just got you there. You can't swim left,
what?
right. You just in one place until
What
that
you almost
motherfucker.
what you call we will be like what if we went to the center of the earth or the magnet it would do. The magnet would just vortex or circle right there, whirlpool. You
Oh
feel
my
me?
Yep.
goodness.
You a spiral.
Look, entertainment. You know, we step in and say, I'm in this bitch. Say, I'm in this bitch. Like where you get you some pussy, you are literally where you standing in the doorway, you are standing in the tear.
Right.
The rift. Dang.
You are in
En-
the rift.
entertainment. You showing out in that pussy.
Lord.
You showing out
You
driving that stick.
diving all in it. You
I'm
diving deep.
in. I'm entitled.
You got your title. What's that? You got your title when you get what's that pulled over?
The
The pool, the
Cause you
title.
out here showing out all that figure eighting and shit. Why you know his babies out here? You out here infinity swinging.
Hey, so at the beginning I was talking about out of sight and out of mind, right? How we look out our sight, we looking out. Are we thinking out our mind? We speak out, talking out.
Ooh, let's go.
We trying to figure it out.
Mm.
Everything that's coming, everything that's on the out is really what's on the inside. That's why it's coming from in to be out. So everything on the outside, we speak it, and it's like sticking to the wall and it creates itself. And everything you speaking is coming out you and forming. Like it's just forming right as you speaking in front of your face. That shit
Just
be
just
forming.
like you could spit, just like you could spit on the wall and it'll
Like
go
shit.
down the wall.
Yes, bro. If I could be a fly on the wall. Feel what I'm
You
saying?
can have a
Wow.
debate. You could call it mind's eye versus hind's eye.
or hindsight.
Or
Mind's eye versus hindsight.
You just
high.
made
The
me think
hind
of
eye.
Han. You just made me think of Han Solo.
That's crazy.
Mm.
Han Solo.
Right in your face. That's I heard y'all say that last night or early this morning. The whole thing with that fucking Damn brain fart. Go ahead.
Shit, remember you was saying? Remember we was on the phone talking about the motherfuckers always want to troll on that bullshit. Then we put it together as trouble.
Oh yeah, trouble. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
trolling on that
controllable.
bullshit. Yeah, you controllable when you trolling on that bull.
And you know you gonna. It's like remember Freddy Cougar made that motherfucker the young dude who was doing the art. I think this was the Dream Warriors episode where the dude had two guns and shit. He was a comic drawer and shit. But Freddy Cougar put his ass in the TV and had his motherfucking ass on the game. He was sitting there with the game stick. And he had that motherfucker jumping around the rooms and shit on the TV. And he was doing the shit in real life. You know what I mean? Y'all remember that? You in trouble when you get
like break. What's the boy? Ozone. No, Turbo. Break dancing. That nigga was dancing on the wall. That nigga was spinning on his back on the wall. He was
Ozone and Turbo.
Yeah, Ozone and Turbo. He was dancing on the roof with your mama. Your ass stop jumping off the roof. You know what? We be jumping around shit. Boy, your ass jumping off the roof. You know what I mean? Like, man,
you get the
roof.
Mama and grandma got the broomstick hitting the ceiling.
Hey, you know, you can make a ghost of yourself and spook somebody with it.
That's facts. You can scare the shit out of somebody. I don't recommend it, but yeah, because everybody
like you can just imagine yourself standing around the corner over there, and then somebody thinks they see you there.
Is that true? Because I'm gonna try it.
Hey, look at this. Look, people who do that, man, you sort of you see into the future where you play pranks and you play too fucking much. This is where the devil tricking us. We like, damn, this they talking about this shit was what they call it, prophesized. You know, where I want to play me a little, say, joke on who I know coming home. I want to put something
working on an agent, not a friend.
Right. I want to hit them with the water, and then here come the oil and the feathers. It's like where you can set up a trick to trick yourself because everybody outside of you, you know what I mean? Like you said, Huey P, you thinking out your brain. You know
I'm killing you and Craig.
You hear me? Because you playing with my emotions. It's like you motherfuckers is sitting up here playing like I'm a big worm, but nigga, I can see. Look, this is why I slapped Big Worm on this. You hear me? Because you playing with my emotions, Smokey. It's like, nigga, you knew I was gonna break your fucking neck. You didn't bring me my bud money.
20, 40, 60, 80, 100.
Why you playing, Smokey?
Why you playing?
You already Smokey. You already smoked dead on your feet, man. Don't get smoked. Don't live up dying to your name. Smokey about to get smoked. But it's like the tricksters, man. This niggas know I got.
Man, I only had one little piece of that joint.
Half of a piece of a joint with you, nigga. Oh, that shit. Hey, Jules in Friday, man.
Oh, shit.
Straight up, boy.
Do that, man, into your shit.
That's it, y'all. These niggas got these tricks. You know, say they prophesized. They knew I was coming home. They gave me a surprise party. You feel me?
Oh, my bad. Go ahead. I was trying to.
You got it. Go ahead, bro. Go.
Because Raul was in there, right? That shit was funny as hell, man. Raul got to get more gangster. He'd be too cool, so he couldn't get in. But
don't get Raul started.
Oh no, he said on the chat last night, motherfucker was like, if Huey P just heard that nigga say that, it'll be hell to pay. He said sinner don't mean sinner, and Raul was like, it don't mean that. And then somebody else said, "Now, if Huey P heard you say that,
you would have had to.
You got some explaining.
You got to get up to the board." Hey, that's real shit, man. Because it's where everybody got their shit, but where everybody see it how they see fit. But you know, it's some people that's just doing it totally wrong. They not doing it right. Like you will correct your child who you teaching them what they need to know about this world, and when you see them doing something that's not according, you know, to their action, you gonna stop them. You gonna make sure that they do it right, where your opinion is the opinion that needs to be said, and everybody else shut the fuck up. You feel me?
Mhm.
Shit, it ain't about controlling people, but we gonna teach them how to control themselves. Because if you try to fuck with me, go ahead, go ahead.
No, go ahead, bro. I'm with you. I'm saying literally, bro.
Yeah,
It's like when you was saying what you was saying the other day, and the motherfucker came and tried to bite the whole goddamn hot dog head off the bun, but they didn't know which side to bite at, right? But they trying to bite a nigga head off because you was just like, man, hey, bro, get off this motherfucker. You said you was leaving, and it ain't
Got
never.
Phil ketchup and mustard on his new shirt.
You ain't never been nowhere. The only
Oh.
place we ever been was inside ourselves. So we never left nowhere. So why
Nowhere.
talk about leaving, man? You ain't going no motherfucking where, man. You better be leaving.
Get it here. Look. Now we about to, you know, you in the endless hallway. That motherfucker just keep stretching on your ass. Now we done showed you can't leave. Now you see the effect.
You done got that after effect. You got that taste in your mouth, and you can't get this taste out your mouth. It's like, what is this good taste in my mouth? It's kind of good. It's like a bittersweet taste. It's like, man,
bitter but better.
I want to taste it again, but I didn't like it. You know how you want to taste some?
Yeah, it was kind of stale.
Yeah, it was kind of stale, but you want to try another one. Let me make sure it wasn't good. Let me
Eat
make
this
sure
motherfucking chip.
Give me
Said
some
this-
more. Whip my ass. Kick me again.
Is these stale or is they kettle cooked? You know,
It's like learning to like beer. You know, it tasted like shit the first time you tried it, but you're thinking,
facts.
well, I gotta
I
learn to
know if
like
you
this shit,
starving, all
right?
that shit good.
Shit, I remember I used to, you know, I was running that program on myself, man. I was like, man, I need to go ahead and drink me some malt liquor with my dinners like the men do. Like when I was younger. You know what I mean? I found myself down in Mickey's big mouth bottles and OEs, like whole diet
Not the
fucked
green
up
Mickey, not the green Mickey bottle.
with the Hornet on it. Them little grenade bomb bottles, cans
We
and
used
all
to
that.
rinse
But
our people's shit out and refill them with pop and shit like that when we was kids.
Mhm.
Act like we was drinking beer and shit. We'd just fill they shit up with. That's how you gotta know, man. Your kids is gonna idolize you. They're gonna imitate you any chance they get. So
Facts. They gonna
be a
have
good
props.
role
They
model.
gonna be walking around with your belt and your boots. They gonna have props. They gonna have some candy, cigarettes, a little bit of all of that. You know,
They
apple juice
rolled
in
up
the
some
Henny.
goddamn leaves. I don't know. We rolled up leaves and shit. We
You
as
know,
bad as fuck, dog.
nigga had a now and later pager.
Big stogie Cheech and Chong. We use regular notebook paper. We just rolled it up, bro. Lit
The
that
br-
shit.
the brown cardboard piece.
No, the brown crumbled up paper off the nasty ass curb when they
Oh, okay.
clean the sheet.
You went to
When
a
they
tougher
clean the
level.
street. Yeah, man. I'm telling you, we was only like 8, bro. We thought we used to play house and pick
Oh,
one
that's
of
the
our
greatest.
family members and be that person, and you had to act like them. We had a bad little family, bro. We had fun though. I miss them days.
Facts. Facts. We
Listen,
Hell
do.
yeah. We whooping books, acting like they one of the other kids, but we the mom. So this book could be my cousin Charlie. Then I tell you to sit your ass back and smack the shit
So
out the book.
you telling me that you literally been acting your whole life?
I guess.
Because we be
That's
acting like, you know, you had a motherfucking your mom always told you when you get in that store, act like you got some motherfucking sense. Act like, cause she know that you didn't have none. So she said, boy, act like you got some goddamn sense. Boy, don't come in here showing your ass. Cause you want to show to everybody, look, man, if it's graphic, I can do this. And they like, nah, bro, don't show us your ass. Like nobody want to act like you got sense. So we was like, man, okay, man, I'm gonna act like I'm nice. Really, you wanted to fuck everybody up. You wanted to kick everybody ass. Everywhere you went, you wanted to kill everybody. Cause you know how you be like, you can kill a motherfucker with comedy. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you can kill a nigga with kindness. You can kill a motherfucker. You can make a nigga die. You know how motherfuckers be like, bro, I'm over here dying. They died, nigga. You done killed that man.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. to take the spirit out of motherfucker. You
Put
whoop
the
your
whole
I
dog
heard
too hard. You beat your dog too hard. You'll see the spirit leaving, bro. He'll just turn into a straight. I done saw people beat the spirit out they dog. Man, quit hitting that dog like that, you dumbass. You done kicked the goddamn shih tzu. Now I won't even come to you no more. It's a
They
shih
scared
tzu,
of the
bro.
motherfucker.
Yeah, you done kicked it about hard though, like it was a Rottweiler or something. Talking about that's my dog. Man, that dog ain't never coming to you again, you dumbass. You broke the spirit.
I heard it's better to stay quiet and be thought a fool than to speak and remove all doubt. I don't go by that, but
Yeah, man, that shit crazy, bro.
Richard,
that's
I'm
kind
like
of
4 hours
programming, though, right?
behind. Give me the highlights. I'll give you the highlights. Motherfuckers got to acting all weird and shit. So I got to acting right weird back with them. Like that's just how I go. Motherfuckers should know that by now, though. I don't be. I think that should be done on purpose. Let me, and then, bitch. And it's like, now, I told you he'd be tripping. Shut that weird shit up. I don't be tripping. I trip back. What the fuck? I tell him every time I'm just matching your energy, dog. That's all I'm doing.
I was
That
just
shit be
listening to your
crazy.
show from last night, Drop. That was crazy.
It was
Wisdom
fun,
kind
though.
of, yeah,
Wisdom
Wisdom
silly as
kind of
fuck, boy.
wrapped it up good there.
Yeah, you know, Wisdom, he gonna pull up, you know, Wisdom be all in that computer and everything. He don't be ready. All right, now here's how we gonna do it. I'm gonna pull it up. Now this is what they saying. Now, hold on, fellas. Hold on. Yeah, you know how you get down. It was fun as hell, but you know, it got kind of gangster. It turned into a shit show real, like, not real quick, but you know, once motherfuckers get to trolling.
Get like that, boy. Get like that. One disagreement, boy. It'd be just like, goddamn, I was just on here doing him.
Yeah, we was in that bitch rolling. If we wasn't arguing, everybody else was laughing till it was their turn to argue and shit. Shit was funny. You had Mental Ninja.
I should have stayed on with the horn.
Look, you had Mental Ninja and Cook. You know that wasn't gonna go well. Leonardo, Dark Chameleon, and OG with it. So you already know it was going all the way turning left. You know it was turning left then, so you know. Noof. Oh my god, that shit was live.
I
Noof,
said, but
Wisdom.
damn.
I knew it wasn't gonna work. I knew that shit wasn't gonna work as soon as I looked at the personnel. It ain't gonna work. There's no
Nigga
sense
said
in
the
muting nobody. It's just let
You
it go.
said the entries, huh? The
Yeah,
personnel.
the entries, the card wasn't right, man. The card wasn't a buildable
Nigga
card.
said them over. Oh man.
You said this was a good pay-per-view, nigga. We would have made some money on that motherfucker. Fuck what you talking about. That was a good card. What you talking about? Nigga, it was a high impact fight, boy. What you talking about?
Yeah, it was
Hey.
Motherfuckers left leaking. Waking up. Should I say sorry to somebody?
Hey, look, fam. I was kind of saying like that's why I didn't come up. You know what I'm saying? I said, man, I ain't about to be. You hear me? I pray, you know what I'm saying, or I hope for the greatest where that kind of shit don't happen, you know. But sometimes you just, you know how you see that car coming down the road. They say you can't see bullshit coming. Bullshit. You can see it. You know what I mean?
Even in the word believing, right?
Look at that car.
Even in the word believe, right? It's like you be lying, Eve. I mean, shit. How many ways do we gotta put it? Christianity, Antichrist. How many ways we gotta put it to these motherfuckers? They be, nope. The word is the man. Shut your dumb ass up. It's not. Some of that shit dope. Some of it ain't. Like any other thing in life.
Oh, I'm glad you just said that. Drop Antichrist. Your auntie.
That man said Christian Antichrist. Lord.
Woo! Hey, look, let's build on it real quick.
Yeah,
Look,
Christianity, Antichrist. Yeah.
Look. Say the sisters that was Cinderella sisters. Wasn't they some haters on her?
Literally.
Like, look, your auntie and your uncle. These motherfuckers, man, if they ain't building you, if your auntie and your uncle ain't like Annie M was with Dorothy, you got some fucking haters, man. You hear me? Like watch it, boy. They showed us on Paid in Full. You hear me? Where that nigga was crying in the car. He's like, nigga, anybody look at me twisted, I'ma fuck them up. You hear me? This where these you gotta watch these niggas, man. They your brothers and your sisters. If you don't coach and teach your little brother, you hear me? Real talk. Hey, would y'all agree? Huey P, Sir Drop. Look, the auntie and the uncle. Look, hating on your sister, hating on your brother. Know what I mean? Now this shit you didn't went where you didn't solve the problem with your sister and your brother. You didn't took it to somebody else's sister and their brother. Like this shit is in your house. You taking your little woe within say your family, because your family is one body. Y'all take that shit out like y'all the shit, knowing y'all for fuckery. No, y'all ain't got it settled within y'all own living room. You know, and y'all take that to somebody else's living room, hating and it be the uncle and the auntie who got the big sister and the brother, and they hate them, they resent them, they wish they was their brother or their sister. Look, these are the people that know you. No, they tell you, no, you can't do it. Nope, you know when you get to the Big Apple, they gonna treat you like the worm, bro. Where your brother and sister, they'll be motivation for you to go on out into the world, but they literally the motivation they give is like discouragement. You know what I'm saying? Where they hope you don't move, because where you leave them hanging if they ain't about movement like you are. And they just some evil, mad motherfuckers, man. What y'all think?
I don't know what it be sometimes, man. I know I be chilling, drunk as fuck, and then motherfucker push my buttons, I flip, and they say, I pushed your buttons. I say, I know. Well, don't do that. I'm not
you do it.
I ain't gonna
You
put
hear me?
no guard over the button. Push it if you want to. I don't give a fuck. Push it. It's live wire.
Man.
Push it. Boom. What's up? What's happening? What's happening? You pushed it. You want action like that. And don't push it, and everything good. And that's what anybody in the world.
Yeah.
I could be in the same room with my enemy. Long as he chill, I'm chill. Cool.
Hey.
Good.
Hey,
Look, man.
it seems like when you get building on like a mutual understanding stuff, then somebody comes and distracts with some fucking bullshit.
Godzilla comes, huh?
Personal insult shit.
Godzuki.
Godzilla.
The ill
Them
guys come.
motherfuckers blowing.
Yeah.
The ill ones come because they sick. We sick. You know how motherfuckers be like, man, I'm sick of this shit. I can't take no more. Let me go on here and say something. Because they sick, which is still seeking. They say, man, yes, man, I'm seeking. But they want to come and talk, man, because they seek.
Hey, and look where we've been chilling in this building, where we've been building. We've been chilling. We've been cool. Ain't nobody in here too hot. Like they said, the devil is. Ain't nobody in here really ready. Even though we are, but we cool. We ain't red D like they say where the devil is. It's hot down there. We in the cool level. We in the sea level. You know what I'm saying? Where we think we can see up in this bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
We ain't that. Look, we ain't solo. Look, we ain't solo in the atmosphere where you literally got to use one eye and peek through the atmosphere. You know, where it say it's dark down there. It's, you know what I mean? It's solo. It's literally one eye using down there. But we at sea level, and this is where we chilling. We chilling where chilling is like slightly frozen. We cool.
Shit,
Yeah,
and at the most,
here come Godzilla.
It's only fear.
We cold. We cold in over here. We cold. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah. Look, Huey P. Look, we literally chilling in the building, and who knocks them down? Godzilla. Where you build.
Give me it's an equilibrium.
But now let's break down that. Let's break down the Godzilla and the atmosphere then on our wordplay. So it would be at the most there's fear. So we'll just add at the most, and then you got atmosphere. At most is fear. So cool. At most is fear of Godzilla knocking your goddamn buildings down. Now it ain't no fear if you say, man, fuck them buildings. See?
But look. What when you start to feel that burn?
Oh, you said if I'm in the building?
Like, you know, that heat.
If I'm in the building, we gotta protect. We gotta protect the building. If I'm in it,
Yeah, hey, the at most, like you gonna have to become the firefighter at least. You know what I'm saying? Because he coming for a reason. He coming to make you move.
Atoms is here. Atoms.
Mm.
Atoms is here.
Atom
Adam.
coming at him. Okay.
Adam here.
Let me at him. Let me at him.
Hey, remember that
let me at him, Eve.
Scooby
Was
Doo
the
little partner.
Simpsons-
Wasn't that Scrappy Dooby?
when Homer was gonna fight the boxing match?
Okay.
The guy, the character there, like Mike Tyson character, says,
I like the guy. I got nothing against him, but he's definitely gonna make orphans of his children.
It was ludicrous. Hey,
Man, you
hey.
nailed that shit, man. You sounded just like that motherfucker, bro.
Mike Tyson gonna be singing that Roy Jones song in a minute.
Man, they gonna crack the hell out of Roy Jones' whole face. Better leave that, man. Mike Tyson a maniac, man.
Y'all must have forgot.
I was angry all my life.
I'm ferocious.
And then I started talking like this.
I know, man. Roy Jones just.
Mike Tyson knew y'all was thieving.
I think he'll still beat some of these young niggas up, man. That nigga's a ox.
Yeah, old bull.
Like he probably can't beat the heavyweight champs and shit like that because they'll just walk him a couple rounds till he burn out. But them up and coming fighters and shit like that, yeah, he'll be breaking their ribs, man.
Look, go-to specialist after the spokesman speak. If you ain't feeling it, you feeling it, and that's the poke. You know, spoke and poke. But ain't nobody picking at you. After the speaker speaks, a lot of people get poked. It's kind of like a stick up. You know, where we get to teaching. You know, y'all didn't have them teachers where the whole class loved them. They was like true to life teachers. Like it wasn't no bullshit when it came to their teaching. That's kind of what we working with, man, as far as the poker, man. And you know, is they laughing with you or at you?
Or was the king just Poe? You know, the king is
Poe.
Yeah, the king is Poe. The poor king. You know what I mean?
Is that polo?
Yeah, it's a polo. The pose is low, right? The pose. And when we opposing everything, they talk about we opposition, which is the pose, because we going against with the way that the pole was. We ain't down with the crew.
James.
We ain't got the same flag that they wearing. You know what I mean? It's shit. We on our own branch. You got your own branch. You must be not from the same tree that we on. You know what I mean? Because you from a different branch.
Woo! Hey, look at that. You remember we skimmed across that word, HP? Different. You probably missed it. It was in the midst of all of that mist. So I wouldn't be surprised if you missed it. You know, we get that word different. You know, different is difficult, say difficulty levels, but it's look, different coats where they clicked up. Like imagine a tree that got a click of apples in it, a click of oranges. Like this one tree grow bananas, it grow everything in it. It's like the click tree. But that don't exist, you know what I mean?
Different coat, dipping coat.
It go. Let me give y'all a riddle right quick, right? All right, now see, here go the riddle. See these CDCs, right, are low in cans at Jamal's complex. Cool. Now just read the email. CDCs are low in cans at Jamal's complex. That would be your email right there. That's how I can read that. I would look at it and say CDCs are low in cans at Jamal's complex. And it could be your email. You could really talk in codes like that with motherfuckers. Facts, you see what I'm saying?
Facts, but you got to be what you call in the coat, which is a different coat. You feel me? You have to be in the
Mm,
boat from what everybody else is doing because we ain't speaking under their terms. We got our own conditions. You feel what I'm saying? We got our own fucking way that
exact.
we live. But we got our own lingo. We got our own verbiage. We got our own words. That
Yes, our own language.
we got our own language, bro. Our own
That's
lingo.
right.
Literally, bro. Literally.
That's
But
right.
it was going back to how you be saying like mostly every letter is a word, just how that started.
Facts.
CDCs, that's a sentence. CDCs are low in cans, and then when we say R, we don't gotta put the E because it's still then the load in. You know what I'm saying? LDUN, fuck it, loading cans at fuck mail. I'm gonna just take that I out Mars, and I'm gonna act like the complex was abbreviated.
That is crazy, bro. And then
Mm.
R's, we CDLs, which is CDLs,
You
CDCLs.
see?
Why? The CDL
Mm.
license, bro. You got to drive the big trucks. We driving the big rigs. You know what I mean? It's crazy, bro. But we
Cleared admission. You know, like what you going on, what you reading, they say to you. You know what I mean? It's like motherfucker, what you breathing. Shit, that's what I'm going on. I'm going on mine. You know what I mean?
Lord.
They done put up all this world war. I mean, this whirlwind of whitewashing. You know, everybody's an artist, and you feel me? It's where
I
that
meant
contract.
whitewashing.
Go
Wow.
ahead.
You said when they had us in the whirlwind whitewashing.
Mm-hmm.
When the world was whitewashing. When the world had us in the wind, when the whitewashing had us in the
Think
window whitewashing in the wiping and
Hey,
watching.
somebody
They had us in the wind watching. Crazy.
somebody in the chat asked you to break down the suffix of ICK, like sick, plick, dick, mick, crucifix, or whatever. They said break down the ICK. Omeris Smith. Omeris Smith said, peace to the chatting panel at Huey. Can you elaborate on the suffix ICK and the words that is built from it, the three-letter suffix ICK? And then they said, thank you, I appreciate it.
That's
No, they ain't say
shout
all
out to
that,
the
but
government. That's diet. That's diet.
oh, that's Diadeck.
Yeah, that's diet.
Fuck that. No, I'm just talking shit. What's up, Diadeck, man? He the bull too. He will test you. You
hey, I
better
do
know
got
your
I got
shit.
I
You
got
gotta
something
know
for the
your dick with that.
ICK. You
What's
hear me?
that?
I got something I can respond to that and answer as far from my end or my being when I boomerang this knowledge back to you. Um, Look, the ICK, it's kind of like where we talked about the eyelash getting in your eye, you know, your eye, like where, or the Kellogg's, you know what I mean? Some people eat big spoons of cereal, you know what I mean? And it's like you could choke on it. This is the ICK is the K and the L, you know what I'm saying? And this could kill you. It could choke you. Like say it could clog. Look, where ICK, I can see a clogging. Where I'm a say I'm a what's the dude that come fix the sink? I'm the fucking rotor rooter dude. I'm the what's Mario? What the fuck is Mario? A janitor?
Yeah.
He the plunger man. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Like where I see a
Custodian.
clogging.
Custodian.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like this is where you get the ICK, and this is a literal clogging that you detect where people, you know, need the portals cleared out. Nigga need a Q-tip. This motherfucker need a toothbrush, you need a comb. You know what I'm
But on
saying?
the
Like this, if you don't straighten these out, this is all of the shit that adds up, you know, the sick looking people. You got eye crust in your eyeballs. Everything about you is clogged. Your mind ain't thinking right. This is a sickness, you know, and that's crazy. That's going against your natural flow.
Yes.
and you can't. I know on a shallow level with it, like ICK, it can't be used as a verb with ICK at the end. It only can be used as a noun or you see, or a person, place, or thing. It can't be used as like um how you can make other words into nouns by just adding shit. But with the ICK, you have to say like stick, but to make it a verb, you have to add the ing. You see what I'm saying? Well, I don't know. I guess
They
that's what
also
any
use
word
it.
would that be? Hold on, ran, run. You know them verbs. Hold on. Yeah, I
Sin.
don't know no
Sin itself.
verb that's
Sin itself is a
ICK. Put it
verb. It's
like
the
that.
action. Sin. Sin
They
itself.
also use it like in our language, like Hispanic, Germanic, in that way too, as a suffix.
Right. I'm saying like it's hard to explain what I'm saying, man. I'm saying that the ICK is a predominantly one noun type word. It's a noun. It's a state. It's stating what something is. So like dick, stick, sick, click. I guess click. No.
The click is in the sick. You know, it can either be.
But
It
like,
can
but you see
either.
how? Hold on, one more thing. It's like jog, right? Jog is still an action when you look at what the word is, but stick is still a noun on what you look at what the word is. Now I could be sticking you, so I can still make it a verb, but I'm just talking about what it is. It would never be a verb for what the word is standing alone. Let me put it like that. But go ahead.
Well, what I see, K, right? When I see K, I see the king because I'm seeking. When you see K, when you see the K, which is CK, you see SEEK or SEA, which is C, and it's yes, you see it. So you can see the K. And you see king, which is you see the K, and that becomes seek, which is see king. So you see the king, which is K. King is the silent. The king move in silence. You feel me? So when you seek, that's why I had that CK there and try to throw it off with the sick.
You breaking up.
Just SIK. They didn't have the
Yeah, you
accent
Huey.
gotta
there.
take one of your things out, Huey, because
Because you was
they
always
got you R2D2. Yeah, mute and unmute, Huey, or take the other thing out.
Yeah, he's so right though on all he's saying. The silent, you know.
So say I
You
saw
there? You
somebody
there?
dumping. Say I saw somebody dumping a chopper, right? Then I see K's dumping. I,
Facts. Look, it's like, and where you seen it, you like they say, nigga, or let me get the, you know what I mean? They ask that person or that purchase, they ask that person, they go chase that person, they say, did you see it? You get infected with it, you see that shit, you see that sickness, you know what I'm saying? And it's where you be like, you looking like a damn a chimp, cause you can't tell, you know what I'm saying? It's where you end up, you can end up in the shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Everybody's
I
sick
was
around.
echoing. Y'all didn't hear what I said on the sick.
Go
I ain't
ahead.
hear none of
We
it.
heard you. But
You was
you spit
R2D
that shit
into it.
again. Yeah.
Okay.
Spit it again.
Sick. I mean, ICK. When I see K, because it's saying what it's asking you a question. When I see K, or you's making a statement that I see something. When you see it, I seen it. That's EYE, SEE. Or yes, I does. I see it, which is it's SIC. It's K. When you see the K, the K is king, or is C. When you see K or seek, how you spell seek? SEEK. So when I see K, I seek. You feel me? So I see seek. When I see K, I see. When I see K, I see seek. DICK. D. Dick. ICK. Which is D.
Is it really
ICK.
the sound or the spelling you're talking about?
Say that again.
Because IC is the same sound, like automatic. IC, just IC is the same sound, automatic.
It's like that's what I'm be telling people. That's how you gotta look. That's
Dyslexic.
You're gonna see the words in it, because that's say EYESEA or EYECEE or EYE or I itself alone, just the ISEE. The I sees, which is all everybody eyes sees and everybody is seeking, which is because we see the K, which is the king. Once you start looking out yourself, you looking because everybody's seeking the king. So everything you look at be a reflection of what that was, which is you. Because everything is reflecting off of you. It's just ICK. You seeking because you
Now look,
looking for something that's on the outside because you seeking out and not in. We seeking, we looking out for everything that you are seeing, which is seeking out. Everything is coming out. It's seeping. It's
all
seeping
right,
through
now,
the pores. Your pores is open. And so this shit is seeping. It's seeking.
now listen, so you don't leave them. We're gonna go right back to the spelling of it, and so it can stick in their head, like you said. When you spell it, it spells I seek. If you spell it EYESEEK, that's what it's gonna say. I seek. So that's I wanted so y'all it ain't go over y'all head when he said that shit. But go ahead. But even in
That's all.
spelling, that's
Hey,
what it say. I seek.
We can. We can see and we can. So I can see. I can see, which is seeking. I can see the king, which is seeking. I can seek.
woo.
I'm seeking.
And look, where you say you sitting on your throne, and that's just you say take that position that where Indian style, you sitting in your throne, and this where can't nobody hear you asking yourself these questions where you coming up with the answers or the ancestors.
Literally.
You know what I mean? Look, this is where answer drops. Like
Stop
say
me
what
out my head. Hey, if you do that again, bro, don't be stealing out my head, bro.
the answer
Do not do
drops.
that,
You
bro.
hear
I'm
me?
talking about you literally stole that out my head, bro. You do not do that, bro.
Hey,
And the
look,
aunts and
bro.
sisters and all that shit.
And this is the asking where you asking yourself. You know what I mean? You don't spit that out your mouth and ask
Stop.
the next person because you make them your king.
Stop, man.
This person to be your teacher, and this is the asking where you deprive your own currency. You know what I mean?
When the money on when the faces on the bills look like you, with all of the
Facts.
yes, with all of the
Facts.
ones, the 10s, the 20s, the 40s, the 50s, every face on every bill, quarter,
What you
nickel, dime, coin, and everything
woo?
you because
What
it
you
was
do?
of who
What
I
you
was.
look, you put the hair in the rubber band, man. That's where the money is. You feel me? That's where you bundle
Lord
the
have
first
mercy. I mean,
currency.
put the hair in the rubber band, brung it all together, pulled that
So
shit
damn,
together.
I guess
You hear me?
motherfucker, I guess humans do got tails. Shit.
Hey, bro. Man, don't make me turn on this camera and show you the motherfucking tail.
Hear me, Lord.
I will
He
show
ain't
you
talking
the
about the
literal
bone, but he
tail.
talking about he telling you now. He told you to tell. He
Man,
telling
I done did this before. You know what I'm saying? It's
I mean, own it, boy. That's being own it, bro. That's the bone. He being only. The only,
look,
which is the bone. The only. B-O-N-E.
and
B-O-N-E.
look,
B-1.
that's literally the pork. You know what I'm saying? Like the bone, it literally hold on, let me
P-O-R-K. Lord.
your hand is a fork. Like, you know, the extensions like don't get toe up. You know what I mean? Look, where you get
So
your ass.
is it safe? It's safe to say then. So when you see K, like I said, it's king. K is king, which is the crutch or the kickstand. The kick the stand. You feel what I'm saying? He on top of everything. So he the kickstand. He got his foot out and his finger like this. He like this with his finger like this and his body like this, which is straight up and down like this. So you straight up and down with your
Mm-hmm.
foot out and your hand out. You pointing. Kick, which is the K. You are king. That's why you get tall king, you get wall king, everything you get with the
Facts.
K-I-N-G. That's bro, you gotta get that king together. You feel what I'm saying? They
That's
can't take away
facts.
what the king was, and the king does what? The K rolls in. Silence. That's why the K make the no sound. The K knows, which is N-O. S. He knows
Mm.
that his nose is nose. North,
The
south,
knowledge.
You feel what I'm saying? And it'll be all on the shit. You feel what I'm saying? North, the center point, your south, your east, and we all. We only see the sun go north, south, and east. We don't never. They told us that we see it go west, or we'll never see it go north. But we got the north, which is looking in our face to face, which is your nose. North.
You know
No,
it.
north. In north, your arm, the thorn. Thorn is in north. If you got north, you get the thorns, the crowns, which is above your
Facts.
head. Knowing what is that?
That's a
All right,
fact.
that was stupid.
That's
That
what
was
that
crazy.
is. You hear me? That's what that is, bro. All you just said is a fact.
Literally.
You know what I
that's what
mean?
I'm saying.
You don't got
Look at
no
the
choice
devil's
but to
tail.
be nose.
Hey, look how the double tail is on the ass tail.
Facts. It's right there
You see the
hidden.
ass? It looks like a devil's tail right there, right?
That's it, literally. You know,
Hear
it's
me?
like the whole thing. It's an arrow at your calf muscles. It's one at your ankles. Like it's
Right.
one at your upper spine. It's one at your back. Like where you could
But you
you could
standing on
take
your 45, like you standing on your square with your feet,
yeah, yeah,
at that angle. This is what you always supposed to be standing on your square with your feet like this. With your
hey,
feet like this. You feel me? You standing on your square. So everything that you do, your shit is lined up. This is how you keep your body aligned up and you stand straight up.
yes,
Well,
yes,
they tell soldiers to do that, to stand like this and salute. You feel me? That's saluting.
yes,
Salute.
yes,
Solutions. Saluting. It's solutions.
And look,
yeah,
guess what they call that shit when you do that? If you can't stand like that, they call you sloop footed. But go ahead.
Salute. You going
Salute
crazy.
footed, right? Yeah, go ahead.
Salute footed.
it's kind of like that. You stand in the box like the Chucky doll came. That's like your aura. You are like say you got your neck that's holding your skull, but then right after that, your whole body becomes a neck that's walking like where you split. You split like after your say the smaller neck, your back and your so-called back and all of that is just a a bigger neck, and it got feet, and it's like where they told you the tree split at the middle, you know where they draw a tree like this,
With your
and
waist.
it's just the tree was walking around like on a fish fin or something.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like that's literally you. Like the tree got his little neck right here, and this where all of the hair flare away, but he and she is just a walking tree that's a talking tree. You know what I
Literally.
mean? You, like where your knees meet your elbows. That's like where you see the knots in the bark of a tree. Yeah, that's everybody, and it's all types of trees and shades and hues of trees and tree bark. You know what I mean?
Uh,
You literally become one of those that's out the box like a fresh new. You know what I mean? We playing with the toys. This shit is child's play. Y'all some players that became players.
uh. Hey, let me ask y'all a question. Mental Ninja commented on that video I have posted, and it says, "Word on the street is that they are rhombus babies." What is a rhombus baby? Do y'all know?
Is that some kind of drum, rhombus drum or something I've
I
heard
don't know.
of or
I was just
something like
reading the
that?
comment. I don't know what a
I
rhombus baby.
Yeah,
R
I'm
H
not
O
familiar
M
with
B
that.
U S. So if that's some type of premature babies, I don't know what the.
Are y'all there?
Yeah, I was just gonna say I don't know what happened.
We all choose to say something at the same. I was just trying to see who was gonna say something. You there, drop?
That's crazy. I was thinking the same thing.
Hey, great minds think alike, bro. You know
Oh
what I'm
man.
saying? Like, as far as going towards fixing situations, or like really building your people. Like this shit ain't no joke when you come around, man. It
Man,
ain't
it's
no
like tap
joke,
in for real, bro. Tuned in, tapped in. You know what I mean? It's
man. Facts. Hey, like we walking to school, bro. Like like this. I kind of imagine that flow. You know what I mean? Where y'all remember seeing them type of videos. You know what I mean? Say dealing with music videos and stuff. People walking and they just adding on. People just walking with their righteous message or whatever they pushing in the song,
Uh,
going with that flow. But don't be no follower. Don't go with what you don't know. Where you would scream no. Feel me?
that's
You
why
didn't
what
got
they
to.
say, get your own wave.
Yeah. You didn't
ride your
got to
own
the
way. You gotta be the one. You only rode your own wave in. You was the only one waving. You was waving.
Tsunami
wow.
style.
That's the magic carpet.
Bro, what you talking about, bro? I was crazy you just said magic carpet, bro. I was just telling people about how we all in den, which is Aladdin. They showed you Aladdin was
Wow.
just riding the magic carpet ride, bro. The magic carpet ride
All
is
in.
playing that's under your feet, right? And us, no,
Damn.
straight up, God.
That's deep.
This is the flat carpet ride that we riding, bro. Like what we call when we said that the earth was a flat plane. Nah,
Mm-hmm.
nigga. The earth is a body, it's a head, it's global, it's everything, it's
Mm.
flat, but you ride in this magic carpet ride. And when you
Mm.
walk, nigga, it's like Billie Jean, nigga. It's like Michael
Like,
Jackson when the motherfuckers
ooh.
go with the boardwalk is lighting up and you taking your
Lighten
steps
up,
on the
yeah.
light because you are the light. The feet is
Mm.
the she was showing you that you the light, nigga. You are Michael
Wow. Hey,
Jackson.
and look at that. That is so deep. That's so deep. Where remember at the end of that video, man, the dude he got in the bed, he lit that whole fucking bed up. Um, I
Literally.
don't think I don't think you gotta get in that bed. You hear me?
You ain't gotta get in the
Like
bed. The
he
bed was the box. The bed was the box 6 feet in the house. Like the houses is bigger than six. All niggas' houses is bigger than 6 feet, nigga. So
listen.
you staying and stacked on top of each other, niggas caskets. You know how the caskets be stacked on top of each other over time, so much that the dirt done eroded.
Man,
Listen, I'm telling you,
bro. Oh my goodness.
the roots of that
Layers,
body
layer.
into the fucking
Look.
earth, universe, the minerals was men. Men are L's. All we are L's. We are all L's. They know
Mm-mm-mm.
what they say. They don't be the L because the L is what they call a jinn or Satan or whatever they want to try to take that is. Nigga, nah, nigga, they trying to show you that's who you was. You was D and deeds, which the T, the
That's the
deity. You
look.
T.
Look at that. Look at that, bro. That the L is literally like say the lock. The L is literally the look, like where say we talk about that binary code 0
Talk
through
about it.
1 through 10. Like say you take that say it's just a lead pipe and you look through it, but it while we looking it becomes what I'm about to say, the telescope. You hear me? The L's, like you can either know what you looking for or you can try, it could be like something's in your eye, like you got sand in your eye or a lash in it. You know what I mean? Like this, that clogging. Like if you can't A to B, you can't C. If you can't A B, you can't, you know what I mean, see through that binary code. That's the magnifying glass, it's the eye, it's the clogger, it's,
So,
you know what I mean. If
all
you
right,
just
now,
can't connect that L, you got to get the L, man. You got to know the code to the lock. Go
And a
ahead,
lot,
bro.
but now look, a lot of these codes, right? Because
a
here's what we
lot.
need to here's what we need to start.
What happened? Drop, keep stopping. What happened? Drop.
Drop here. Drop going through them hurdles. There you go. Was that him or you?
No, that was me.
Boy.
He's gonna come back. I'm like,
Bro,
he
Sam,
comes back through. I'm like, here he come. I'm coming.
that's crazy, man. It's real though. Them, you know, the shackles on the mind. Look, that's the layer. Like he didn't have to get in that bed. You know what I'm saying? The layer, like say, every generation, man, we stack it on
I
top
don't know
of.
what palindromes are, bro. I ain't gonna even lie. You're gonna have to elaborate on it. I don't know what it is. I have to look it up to elaborate on it. I don't know what it is.
What?
I can look at it.
What?
Spell of it.
What's that?
You
You
what's
was
the boy
reading the
name?
chat, huh?
Yeah. I'm reading the chat. Yeah, I'm reading the chat.
Okay,
Diet
okay.
said something about you back drop. That's drop.
Nah, I ain't heard, bro, yet.
Oh, I thought that was drop. God damn. He said, "Can I elaborate on the science of palindrome?"
Some type of drone?
Huh?
I
A
haven't heard of it.
palindrome. I don't know. Got a clue? I don't know, bro. You be coming with I don't knows. You be like, I don't knows,
Mhm.
knows. You be like,
Straight
man,
up,
look
Michael.
here.
Yep. Straight
You're
Michael
like,
Jackson
I don't
phase.
knows. You be like, please look it up.
Nose
You know,
running like the
I don't be looking
gingerbread.
stuff
You know,
up. Really,
you smell that gingerbread cooking. Was that me? Can you hear me?
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yep. Can you hear me?
Yeah, but I'm gonna still have to power my shit down and bring it back up. But I was saying though, if one of y'all pull up the periodic chart, right? Now when you look at the colors, by the color graph, you can know exactly what you're looking for. So say you're looking for metals, then you will look at the two letters and what them letters doing. And then you would take that knowledge and implement it into the game we already got. So now we have the word schemes of metals, gases, oxygen. Like oxygen is just but they got stuff on there like NM. Okay, and then you will look at the graph for the color and see what it's representing. So damn NM. Okay, cool. So then you will go in and just start thinking of things in that color graph with NM. They might not be right next to each other. It might be. You see what I'm saying? And then you could that relates
Yeah.
to what's on that chart. You see what I'm saying? But I'm gotta power my shit down and
Mhm.
bring it back up. Hold on.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Him in it, you know. It's a lot like that. If you can read the shit, yeah, you can see the shit. It won't be too much to worry you once you can decipher all of the confusion and the chaos. You know what I mean?
a
Gotta take your
drop.
own approaches.
A drop. So man,
I
Lord,
hear
hear me
you.
like say, all right, drop. Hear me like D, all right. Hear me like A. Hey man, where? When's it make a Friday? Make me hear me. See, look, that's
I
how we
can
gonna
hear
start.
you,
Y'all gonna be
fam.
talking. Y'all gonna be starting to fear me out now. Hear me, look. Like, wait a minute, simple. I can talk by me. I can talk about palindrome, man. Grown. Hear me like where man word. A man I line about no words. I mean no reads. Man, I'm not to make a man come back. Why man? But I know man to make right up at the ver. See me the crane man up and up a paromos.
Ooh.
Man, curse. Hear me my cranes. Man, like hear me. I run about. I make crazy. I like it. Make crazy, man. I'm a sick man. Hear me. Ew. Element, heavy, ill, I like me ill, and it is him and dear, dramas, crazy man dramas. Hey man, running man crazy man, I don't want to see you. Hey man, I see, draw me ill, hey man, wrong. Hey my diary, crazy ear, hurry, hurry. Hey man, crick.
Ooh. Hey, hey, look at this. I heard y'all talking about what was that saying? The banner, the flag, right? Was this on
Right.
your channel or drops? The flag ain't really a flag, it's a banner. It's like a scrap.
Like a
You know what I'm
scrap.
saying?
Him and on.
You know what I'm saying? It's like say where you tie that to the flags being planted. Like say it's all chaos and this love is war, the energy is war, is clashing and becoming one. It's coming together whether it like to or not, or positive or negative, you know, dark and
Oh, he
light.
talking about level. I see what he talking about. He's saying when the word a palindrome is when word can spell both ways when you're looking in the mirror.
Okay. Yeah,
Like
that's
E,
kind of
like
that's
level. Like level.
mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Level
it's
is
level.
what?
Everything is
Um
even, which is a
mm-hmm.
palindrome. Okay.
Yeah,
Learn some new shit. Give me love.
that's right.
I mean,
It's
some
like
shit that we
look,
knew, he just gave a name to it. You know what I mean? Some shit that I knew, he just gave a name to it. Him and
mm-hmm.
a title.
Look, look,
You know what I
say
mean?
when yeah, say when say your eggs is going, I mean your sperm going to the eggs and
Your eyes.
yeah, and it don't like say you don't fertilize her eggs or whatever, you know, say it made it, but it wasn't it was say stillborn or whatnot, you know what I mean? Say that
Right.
the seed they got in there didn't you know, take root or whatever, or they aborted the mission. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of equivalent to the story that's being told, where you know, say the world wars, where they planted that flag. If that flag's a banner, we find out, you know, and they got that Spangled Banner song. So you got the it's like you thought it was what it was, but it ain't that. It's like say everybody is that's born inside of this system is being what he say on the Matrix intravenously fed, you know, like
Right.
you thought you was born, like you just energy that's on standby. I was kind of saying that about the autopilot, you know what I mean?
Right.
Where it's like you are like your whole where you closed or you got on these clothes is closed, and it's like you were peeking eye through this stuff, through
Right.
this whole existence, you know what I mean? And it's like you on standby. You still the energy that you are. You know what I mean? But it's the standby and preservation of, like say, stillborns. You know what I mean? Like you like, and it's just my opinion. You know what I mean? Like this whole thing is energy and storage or storage. You
And
feel
y'all
me? It's
going crazy,
chaos.
buddy. The chat be going crazy. They and them motherfuckers going crazy.
Salutes to the chat, man. I ain't even
They're going
saying nothing
crazy.
to my people.
Them motherfuckers crazy.
Hey, Huey, would you agree, bro? Like, say,
Yes, Lord.
that motherfucking flag, you know, and they got it. It's in like bronze, monuments. It's them few soldiers that's leaning up against that pole and they planting that motherfucking banner. You know what I'm
They playing
saying?
they uh-huh. They
And it's
warship, they warcraft.
yeah, it's like
They say,
we
look, man,
all
we marking
go
our
ahead.
territory. We marking, it's like a dog pissing on a motherfucking you know what I mean? Okay. You know how the dog mark his territory and shit. He just tear up the goddamn earth. He just tear it up. You know what I mean? Like, man,
Mm,
I'm gonna tear this shit up. Let you know this is my shit right here. You mean nobody come around here. I just put my mark in this
claws
fucking
in.
earth. I dug my feet into the earth. Like right here at this spot, I'm protecting this here. I'm gonna fuck what come around here. Deer, anything, motherfucker. Niggas, animals,
Burrow.
man, I'm protecting all of
See,
this
look,
right.
that's it, man. Look,
It's my shit.
Burrow.
That's what they say.
Can I
My
borrow
shit.
something?
Yeah, can I hold a little something? You like, damn,
Sister
can I
Love.
hold something? You holding it all. You holding it down. You holding the dirt down.
Mm. Can I borrow something? If I borrow something, am I burrowing?
Am I barreling?
You know, like you just said, the dog be digging.
Digging.
You know, like say a worm, we know it can't see like we think we can, right? We know it's burrowing to get from A to
It's a
B.
barrel. Yeah, we
Mm.
said it's a worm, but it's barreling. It's like
Look,
it got the will to barrel. It's a wheelbarrow.
and look, I borrowed something from you. You helping me see from A to, you know, you A B and you helping me see. Say I'm A, you B, and you helping me see where I
You hear me,
borrow something
Lord?
from you.
You
You
learn
know,
something from me.
you feel me?
You feel me? I learned
Look,
something from you. Learn something from me. You know what I'm
look.
saying? It's a give and take,
Mm.
and we all agree that shit. We was trees. That's how the trees was like shit, man. We was bees. The trees was like shit. The bees was like bees, which is everything started singing and shit. The buzz, that was the buzz, and everything started ringing. When we
Vibration.
started down, we was like, we got the right to ring all arms, which is like, man, you ring it all arms. It was ringing the alarm, right? We ring the alarm, bing,
Mm.
bing, 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 and
Vibration.
disturb the ether, which is
And,
vibration, because you go out there and you disturb a vibration. That's why they used to have those big ass bells in the middle of the city and have everybody come around when that motherfucker go off. Bing, bing, bing. Because
wow.
it wasn't
And
nothing
look, bro.
in the natural vibration. Everything with ears to hear, we hear the fucking bing from miles away.
Mm,
You feel what I'm saying? Because somebody was ringing the bell.
mm,
You know what I'm saying? It's like
mm,
they
mm,
was
mm.
ringing bells.
Look,
When they start
look, bro.
ringing, we was like,
And
man, that's when we start bringing with just being rings. When you start bringing some shit, you had to start the ringing. When we
a
start bringing
flow.
this shit, which is the
Mm,
vibration, and you can hear the hum and that's what exactly is that hum. Y'all know when it's
no
silent,
skip. It ain't no skip in it either.
ain't no skipping
No
it.
skip. Look, bro,
That
like every
motherfucker.
word you just said, each word was like a bee. Like say it no, it wasn't returning to the honeycomb. Every word is like a whole living being. It literally say the bee got the it's already it's flying, so that's the vibration, but it got the stinger on it, and it's going out to say this stinger is just boom, it's full of knowledge and opposite of what we always, you know, how we be so negative. This knowledge is meant to this is venom that's serum like Blade be getting from Wesker. You know what I'm saying? So every word you saying, bro, is buzzing out. Each word can either, you know, go out and be what it was worth. You know what I'm saying? Where it's gonna die, but something else gonna live. Or your words can be lost, like it's like say it's a whole, like just say each word is a beautiful being. You just witnessing every one of them die because who you talking to ain't getting what you saying.
Oh, this is why we
It's
be
just
on the
honey.
shit we be on over here. That's why I be telling you this damn chat, this shit over here, what we got going on, bro, is the shit that's gonna change the whole. What we doing is changing the algorithm of the ether. That what they say. Ain't nothing new up under the word under the
Up under
sun.
the
Ain't nothing new up under the sun, but what we know. So then we start speaking what we knew. Man, shit be becoming new
and
to
look,
motherfuckers. Now
and
brand
it
new because
boomerang.
it's a new brand. You being being
Woo,
Rand being RAND and D.
G.
You, and you don't even
Oh,
need a D.
look, I
That's why he was trying to give us a D. We like, bro, I don't need no D, bro. I'm in D.
look. You said D, I said G. Brandon Brain. Boomerang. Look like
Boomerang.
where I throw it. Look. They said the Christ consciousness will come back. It boomeranged out. You know what I mean? Like say
Ping
what
pong.
we live in. Yeah, like we live on like say the guides frisbee
God
and say the
damn.
dog.
Ping pong over the net. The ball's bouncing back over the
Mm.
net. And so, man, stop it. Go ahead, bro. That's crazy.
Hey, I was just gonna say like you like say how you would throw a frisbee disc. Like say you the look you the guide, not the god. You the guide and you throw the
Guiding
frisbee
the
and the
light.
dog go
Guiding,
get the frisbee. You know, we own that frisbee. You know what I'm saying? And the
bro.
dog will retrieve the frisbee.
The golden
You know,
retriever.
mm,
The
mm, mm.
golden retriever
or the
will go
boomerang.
retriever, go get
We
the
play all
boomerang.
these sports. We play all these, say these sports and say the physics and all that. The boomerang really comes back. You know, the bow and
Literally.
arrow, it really lets go. You know what I'm saying? Like your whole mouth with, you know, that little dip over your lip under your
Right.
nose. Like say
Right.
your whole
Yeah,
nose is the triangle. You feel me?
right.
And that little
Uh-huh.
dip over your lip, like your mouth is a bow and arrow.
That little river,
With
the little ocean trying running from your nose. When your nose start running, the nose
not
runs down the
No, he's saying that line connecting to your nose is shaped like the bow and arrow.
I know what I'm talking
yeah,
about.
just
I
yeah,
said the river.
yeah. Look. What's up? Drop back.
Yeah, that's right.
Look. You just drop back, pull the bow and arrow. You can line it up right with your nose. You gonna hit it. You can offset. You know how things curve, like aerodynamics. All the motherfuckers shoot that bow in the air and it black in the sky. Like I remember that. I'm remembering that movie Hero with Jet Li. You know the bow and arrow. It's the nose. It's your word. You know what I mean?
Literally.
This shit is deep. This
And you
shit
got to
deep,
hit the
boy.
target. You gonna hit the target with your eyes, which is the bulls,
Mm.
which is the bulbs. Most people don't want to buy the bulls. See what I'm saying? But it's the light bulbs.
Mm-hmm.
The bulls is bulbs. You know what I'm saying? They're like bulb, and then the light comes on because your eyes landing on the target. You didn't hit your target. As soon as your eyes landed on it, you hit it direct.
Mm.
You already spotted
Light
your target. The target was spotted.
traveling.
So you had the
That's
dot
light
on it, which
years.
is the red eye. It had the red beam on it. It had the laser beam on it because you read them. You read them from a distance. That's the red beam. Your eyes
Mm-hmm.
is literally, nigga, red beam. Nigga, you could burn some shit up for real,
It's
nigga. Just staring at
facts.
something mad, nigga, long enough, nigga, that you could burn this
It's
bitch
gonna
up
melt.
because you reading the story, nigga, and you can know that you are being red beaming, nigga.
You
This is
heard the
facts.
saying, you know how motherfuckers say, he cut him with his eyes, like you know how
Yes.
motherfuckers just like give you
Mm-hmm.
that look that's so good, man, like man, you could just see
It
it
was
in their
cold.
eyes, man.
You could
Yeah.
feel the stare down. You know how you can feel
Hey.
the energy of the motherfucker when a nigga come in there, you like that nigga in here mad at somebody. Somebody he finna do something to somebody. You can
You
watch,
remember your
you can see
mama say,
somebody
"Quit cutting your eyes at me. Quit cutting
give
your
me the
eyes
Hey.
at me."
Hey. Look like butter in the sunlight. I get money all day, so I guess I slang butter in the sunlight. This the sunlight. Sit some butter in the sunlight. You know the sun gonna melt. Just look at it with the sun. You looking at it with the light. The light is literally your eye vision. You see with light years. Like this is how fast you travel. This where you go to the moon. Just look at it. You go to the sun. Just look at it. You can't go to the sun like you think you can go to the sun, but you go to the sun. Just look at it.
man.
And this is AB. Like say you're an antenna and you're literally looking through the pipe, like up out of your eyes where like you just said, you think out, you know what I mean? You
Yes, Lord.
out of sight, out of mind.
Out of sight,
How
out of mind.
how far can you go? What do you see?
What do you
Or,
see? What's in front of you? How much
or is
space
it
do you got in front of you? Can you see
ooh,
something different? Can you see a change in yourself? Can you change the people who are around you? Can you bring everything together? Can you be Superman and travel faster than the speeding bullet? You feel me? Like,
yes, you woo. If you will it, you roll it. If you will that shit, look, real to real, like you saying,
real to
if you
real.
will, if you
You
know, like
real.
a look, the if I do, if I don't, you know, I'm damned if I do, if I don't, or I'm a win. You know, the chance make the champion. If the front of the tire look just like the back and the top and the bottom, is it a back? You know what I mean? When I do a flip, am I really flipping or am I rolling?
You hear me? Did I do a tumble roll? Was I
Mm.
tumbling? You know what
Did
I
I
mean? It's
roll
like,
like you know?
was I tumbleware?
Yeah,
Where I was
fact.
at, was I tumbleware?
Tumbleweed.
Lord.
Oh my God! Look, bro. This whole fucking, you know, like everybody's birthday is today. Like say the miniature, like every day your birthday. You know what I mean?
Every day is your birthday.
And like, if it ain't, how you gonna get to the one where everybody acknowledge it, like literally, and say, happy birthday? The whole world will to you. You know what I mean? If they got wind that it's your birthday, like this, you know what I'm
And
saying?
have y'all ever
So
wondered why they use this stupid spell on us? How they say it's 24 hours in a day. Then what about the fucking night? All right, cool. You see what I'm saying? They just go, it's 24 hours in a day. No, 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 no. A day, and you got a night. So the
Right.
reason why they just put it in
so
24 is because they wouldn't be able to calculate the day and the night with an accurate time because it changes every fucking day and night. But
yeah,
go ahead.
it would have been one solid footstep instead of like dealing with this one is like, I feel you. It's kind of like a stutter step. You know what I'm saying?
Because it's
Um,
all the same day is what
yeah,
they,
it's
because it's
one day.
always
That's
daytime
yeah,
somewhere.
One day.
No matter what, it's
facts.
always daytime
It's
somewhere, and it's
daytime.
always
It's that facts. I
You,
feel you, bro.
which,
It's daytime
which is
at night.
deja vu. Which is the days I view. Every days that we view is deja vu.
Mm,
Days
there you
that we
go.
view is in our view. The only days that we ever seen was the days of our view. We view things. We went into a daze from watching the replays that they played. You know what I mean? How they record
mm-hmm.
something and look at it before they broadcast it. Before we even look at anything that we ever seen, it was already a replay.
Mm.
So
Ooh,
like,
look at this. Go ahead, go ahead. I
no,
got
go
something
ahead,
to
go ahead, go ahead.
piggyback. Hey,
No,
hey,
go ahead, go ahead.
look, the days, know what I mean? Like, we don't realize, like, we'll be watching that fucking movie, and we'll see the movie. It'll say that they'll be having all that money. You be like, that's fake. You know what I'm saying? What you think yours ain't? You
Y'all
think
giving
you
too
ain't
many
playing with
gems.
fake?
I can't put all y'all gems in at one time in the chat.
The movie money. You feel me? Like, we all playing with movie money, and we really, we got these props. The props
Got
you
fiat
know,
currency.
that's drop. They drop the props. Woody gonna fall if that little stand don't hold him up in the glass. Props, like, we don't give each other props. We feel down. Like, everybody out here dropping. You know what I'm saying? Cause ain't nobody giving the proper. We not being proper. It's real with this puppet thing, and this puppy love, and this puppy, the puppet master, the puppet control. You know what I mean?
Hey, let me ask you this,
Poppy
mind
And
love.
that's
God.
crazy. He said that pardon me. He said actually one day is broken down into three sections: morning, noon, and evening, which is the Trinity. And then he said,
Mm-hmm.
like we all know that the morning don't start when the sun rise. You feel me? It start at 12 o'clock at a.m. or 12 o'clock midnight. You feel what I'm
At
saying?
the latest.
Right.
Latest is
So
early. Yeah.
whichever 12 it is, which is the three, that still resembles that holy trinity, which is that tree. That trinity, which is the tree, entity, the entity, which entity, the entity. Why? Because it's Trinity. Now, why? You know what I mean? So the why was the question in Trinity. It's like
Mm.
infinity was T, infinite T, infinite N was if N
And,
was a T, and man, we all T, man. Look,
Eternity,
and,
God,
and,
but now,
and
now
look,
the Trinity is
T.
the is
why?
what makes the Trinity is what makes your entity. You understand that part? So your
Mhm.
Trinity, your ever how some people say mind, body, soul, some people say whatever, whatever, whatever. That's describing what makes you an entity. You see what I'm saying? And that's the Trinity or the three times fold or the ever how you want to look at it.
The
Okay, so we
Trinity.
changed that. Why is not a question no more.
Hey, the
Hey,
T.
Can't
You
be a question no more.
mm,
Why?
why can't be a
why?
question no more?
No, why cannot be a question no more?
Why?
After this
He
statement, after this
It's a
statement,
letter.
he won't answer it. No, that was funny.
yes, it's not a
Nigga
question.
said,
It's a
why
letter.
can't be a question no more? I said, why? He just got quiet.
Hey, look, why? Why
That's
the
funny.
letter?
That's dope as
Why
hell.
the letter, right? Because the letter Y was just Y. When they questioned, they questioned the word, the spelling of the word of the letter Y is what made us question why we are who we are, because we are EYE, which is I. We are ye, which is A. The first thing that was said was just A, amen, which is a ye, amen, which is a ye man. Ye was D.
Hey,
D was D. D was ye, was he. You know what I mean? He was he, which is ye. So we ain't
hey,
supposed to be
and
questioned. This is the reason why we question it so much, because we questioning why. And we are the wise. We are the wise ones.
yeah, the power,
And once we are
the
wise, the
power.
wise ones are the wise aren't shouldn't be questioned. We are given the answers and
Look,
solutions to everything
this
that you didn't know. We lifted the veil. This is why we are wise. This is the reason why without wisdom we are dumb, which is being D. UMB or
why
dumb.
X Y.
The
Why they
bull
say
hit him with
Y
the
X
He-Man and
Y?
She-Ra, man. And the man, listen, you can go down you ain't even
You
gotta
know,
stop there. Who said that, Chula? So you got He-Man, She-Ra, right? You got Beast, the Beast Man. You got the Oracle, which is Orko. You got the Battle Cat, that's really a put Cringer. You got all these motherfuckers is names that's something else. You got the skeleton, which you come from the dark side. That's
Which is
Skeletor.
Skull and Bones.
You got the two-faced people, like it be people like playing both sides of the fence. That would be many faces, or whatever. You
Yeah.
got, yeah, you can go all the way through them. Um, Never mind.
endless.
I'm about to go all through all them because all the rest
Look,
of them y'all
look.
not gonna know what.
That's
Hey,
But
crazy.
look
hold
at
on,
this.
but mind you, when it say um when they say He Man, where before he became He Man, what was his name? Adam. You see what I'm saying? And what's his cat's name? Cringer. Basically, they was some suckers, and then they
Put it
found some
when
light.
they
So when he
afterwards
raised the sword,
turn into the superhero, where they turn into the Superman. You see, they were showing us then that you had two sides, man. It was you, and then it was a Superman you. You feel me? That they didn't really want you to know that can have the abilities to do the shit that you could do. Because they showed you that shit on the TV and told you that shit was what you call make believe. And then they told us make believe was what you call nonfiction and fake and all of this old other shit that they had put in our face. So it made us turn away from that shit and look at that shit while they putting the same magic right in front of our face that we already knew that we was doing anyways.
Yeah.
We already knew that we was operating in the state of in a magic state because we was magicians. We was magin, a magic,
Like,
or the magin, the majestic, the magisto. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
when we
Like
knew
that
that we
one.
was
Hey, like
bad,
that one movie. It's like that one movie. What's that? Now You See Me. That movie. You know what I'm saying? Everything, like, can't nobody really say expose nobody. You know what I'm saying? It's either you see this shit or you don't. What's making me say that is I heard I heard it get said yesterday, like, can't nobody keep a secret, and that shit is true. The secret's right in
mm-mm,
your face. If you can't read it, you just can't see it.
you can't
But
see it. Ain't no
everybody
secrets.
is,
Wait, how is
because
it?
you
yeah,
can't hide it. You can't hide it from the right person. Back to like how your
right.
mom knows. You ain't even have to say nothing. They be like, I already know. Take your ass upstairs. You ain't gotta say nothing. She don't even gotta ask you if you did it or not. Who did your brother do it? I already know you ain't gonna tell me your brother did it, but it's okay. Take your ass upstairs. I'll be up
Mm-hmm.
there with y'all. Like, just reading your
Mm-hmm.
face, knowing that's his guilty face. That's his my brother did it face. That's his I don't know what the fuck you talking about face. And like you said, you can't hide the
And
secret, especially if it's too deep for Ben.
said I'm gonna get your
It's
ass out
already
the
out
way.
there.
Go
It's
on
in
up
the
there and
ether.
get and get
What's
out
done
them
in the dark
clothes.
gonna come to the light.
Hmm. This is
You know
facts.
what
And
I'm
you
saying? So
might get
all of the
away with it, but somebody know.
everybody know,
And that's you. That's
and
all
that's
we
you.
need is you.
It ain't nobody, but I'm there. Everybody with you is everywhere. I'm there. I'm there. You gonna tell on yourself everywhere you go.
Like a
Yep.
motherfucker told me, you can lie, You can lie to everybody in the world, but you can't lie to yourself.
Literally.
No
Period.
way around it. So shit, you can't hold a secret from yourself. You
That's
can't.
right.
I done watch people lie to themselves and just literally
You
act
the
it out
truth
like, bro, you
that lies
lying.
within. You the truth that lies within, literally. The truth that lies
And you
within.
lying
Man,
within. You are TRU. 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 That's why they gave you TRU, man. They was trying to tell you you are the T.
yep. I remember
Are you?
thinking this thought, like,
Nigga.
hey,
Express.
hey, look at this shit, y'all. Ain't it like this? Look at this, where we was babies, say we played with the blocks in the daycare or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And it was all kind of baby talk and all of that, right? The blocks, like you know how when you say remember that, like say it's the red block, yellow, green, blue, you know what I'm saying? The blocks say it represent an energy each color or whatever, like, but you would build with them. You know how we say remember that, say that where you ask somebody do we remember that? You know how we just sitting, we here talking. You know what I mean? It's kind of like the rug
Do you
rats.
remember the time?
You feel me? Hey, Huey P,
That time.
you Tommy Pickles.
That time.
That's your new name, Huey Tommy Pickles. It's over with.
You know what I'm
It's
saying?
over. That's it, bro.
You know,
I like
real
Tommy
talk,
Two
y'all. Hey, the beat, she
Tommy
Angelica.
Pickles.
Tommy Two Shoes.
No, I'm gonna name somebody
She
Tommy
Angelica.
Pickles or something, man. That's too funny.
The
Oh
beat,
man.
she Angelica, and say Chucky, that's Sir Drop. You feel
Nigga,
me?
I ain't Chucky, nigga. I'm
Shit, you nigga, that's good.
You said the
You
beach
feel me?
is Angelica.
Yeah, hey, it's like
let's
where we was
play like
at.
it's like crazy.
This
Like,
Just bully Tommy around.
this the same shit we was talking about when we was
what
little
you saying,
babies.
peppermint patty? No, never mind. Go ahead. What you
All them know you could put a name to almost everybody that be attending here. You feel me?
I'm still not Chucky, nigga. You
Yeah,
gotta come with a
Hey,
better one, nigga. I'm pretty Tony or the Mac or somebody, bro. You gotta give me
I can't.
a human.
Hey,
I don't want to be a cartoon.
man, it's too late, bro.
I'm Tommy Pickles Pop.
That nigga said I'm the Chucky doll.
It's
Cool.
too late, bro. Hey, at least you ain't got down Patrick and SpongeBob. You know who that was?
Hey, who Patrick and SpongeBob?
Lindsay
That's
and Red Squid.
Squidward, SquarePants.
Squidward, Red Squid. Red.
Man, that string was funny as hell. I was crying in that motherfucker.
That was a joke, y'all. We joking.
Hey, you go to Friday.
Chucky D from Public.
Hey, you go to Friday.
Fight the power. My bad. Go ahead, boys. They just gonna call me Chucky D, man. Mommy gonna call me Chucky D in the. Fuck it, I'm Johnny Boy. Let's do it like that.
hey, look, Friday. Or Cook, that's that nigga Debo. Or Cook.
Or Cook, Debo.
Yeah.
Who is Yahweh? Who Yahweh?
You know, look, Debo. Hey,
who Felicia? Hey, who Felicia? Hi, Felicia. Who Felicia?
Beachler is Felicia, nigga. I'm Ezel in this.
That nigga stupid.
We might have called you Ezel. That's so fucking.
Hey, I'm Craig. I'm Craig.
Nah, he Craig. He the one that got fired on his day off. Okay, cool. I gotta be Craig because I did get fired on my day off. Cool.
Nigga said I smoked a half of a pizza joint with you.
He said he gonna kill me and you.
Smoky, but I'm different. I ain't smoky on the porch, nigga. I'm Zell, bitch.
Fuck it, I'll be Day, man, before I be Smokey. That nigga almost got his head took off.
I don't know.
That
I want
nigga,
Smokey almost got smoked.
I'm in the chicken coop, bro. I've been in the chicken coop. That's me.
you old ass bitches out here selling pussy. Yeah, I'm gonna be Day. I'm Day. Fuck it.
I want to be in the chicken
Red
coop.
I keep
squid,
them bitches
red.
clean.
I want to be in the chicken coop with all the chickens getting head.
Red squid, red.
Who is Red? That's the one with the beach cruiser.
Yeah, he gonna cry when he get home.
Yeah.
Hey man, it's really the both of ours. You know the beach cruiser, the one I let you ride the other day. And
Hey,
here go
Debo like
Cook.
a big.
This my bike, punk.
Hey, Debo like a big,
You know who Lindsay is?
like neutral.
Who is Liz?
Lindsay, the next door neighbor who they was robbing that nigga house.
Stanley.
Stanley.
Hey, look.
Hey, no,
Hey,
you
Chris
know
Cyphers is the dude that look. Chris Cyphers is the dude that kick over the trash cans.
hey, the boy and Raul
That's
is the
him and
ones that
Godbody.
slip. The boy and Raul is the even though they ain't Mexican, is the ones that slip Smokey that Mickey. You wanna talk that shit?
What's his name? Hector.
Yeah.
Hey, Wisdom is Pinky. Wisdom Pinky. He got the
One more
record store.
motherfucking time. Say one more motherfucking word.
Hey, I bet you that nigga probably got a chrome pistol.
I bet he just cut his Jerry
You know,
curl
you a
off.
different
No,
kind
cool.
of
Hey, look.
you a different kind of motherfucker with a chrome pistol. You a different kind of motherfucker. That nigga got that chromey. You hear me?
So who gonna be
Guess who Bro Sanchez is?
uh
That nigga pops. That nigga like, Huey, come on here, man. You can come on.
put some Taracos on my burrito.
Nah, bro Sanchez, he Craig. I'm Big One.
Yeah. Nah, bro
Hey, that's
Sanchez.
funny, man.
No, that's my nigga K Gomez. No, yeah, K Gomez is
bro
no more
Sanchez
locked
is
doors. You kicked my dog, Chico. Come on, Chico.
He scored for life.
He scored for life.
And get you back, Holmes. Hey, who the pimp?
Hey, Plant Face is Cucamonga Cracker Killer. What's his name?
Roach.
Oh, Roach. he Roach.
Hey, Noom Shavik, he the Santa Claus be getting your he coming in, you hear me? Whole tree gone.
That nigga said no Shavik. It's Chris Smiley.
That nigga got hit with the goddamn tree. Lord. That nigga got hit with a tree of lights. You know he like being dark.
Oh, man.
What I look like, Daddy? A snitch. Hey, who is that one? Who is Curry?
He's funny, boy.
And
Yahweh he the Debo part 2. He the Debo part 2.
With the books taped around him. I am a boy, Yahweh. I'm a fucking boy.
Yahweh the one, yeah. Yahweh the one, yeah, that's him.
He Damon.
Flexing them pecs.
I'm working with a mop.
Pecs on the motherfucker. Says, who gonna watch these draws? You gonna watch these draws.
And that drop Cat Williams.
Oh man,
Everything
that's
must go,
fucked
including you.
up. And where was your antennas? Oh shit. It's a lot. Hey, who that uncle? You
Guess
know
who
the
the mama
one.
is? Guess who the girl who was trying to get his daddy in the movie? Beast, but she was like, "Come on in."
The one who licked Craig on the face.
Yeah.
She,
Nikki C, baby
you know,
D.
you know the one with the Day-Day's pops. He said, I'm the only one with what he say, the only one on the block with a pool in the he said, I paid for the only house on the block.
Hey, mommy,
Oh, man,
mommy
y'all
Chula,
kill
Miss
me.
Parker. Hey, Miss Parker.
Dark Chameleon, the preacher.
Dr. B, the preacher.
Misael the midget. Misael the midget through the brick in the back window. Wow, we stupid. Oh, he tossed that motherfucker up.
Oh man, I can't even think of nobody else that playing that shit. Y'all niggas funny
Smokey
as hell.
Mama. Who was Smokey Mama? Who was Smokey Mama?
Oh my God.
Smokey's mama.
Oh.
I ain't gonna even say that. I ain't gonna even go.
That might be a horrible.
That might have been a low
you got
blow if I would
Dito's
have said
little
who I was
brother.
gonna say.
Who was Janet Jackson though? Who Janet Jackson? Stop, bro. Y'all, hey, bro. Y'all gonna think about it, man. We gonna be on.
No, they better have a roast session too, man. We just this is this joke.
Hey, this I am is the mailman. That was the Rappaport dude. You remember the Rappaport dude that was the mailman?
Bro, I needed that, bro.
Yeah, Cucamonga Cracker Killers.
That's like
dude that came up is like, oh, you some Cucamonga Cracker Killers.
I know y'all stomach.
Yeah.
I know y'all stomach in the chat tight. Don't act like y'all not me, right? Right? I know it. I can feel it. My stomach. All y'all in my stomach right now. Y'all crying in my stomach. I'm telling y'all right now. Everybody is in my stomach. Tighten up. This is crazy. If your stomach ain't tight right now, if your stomach is not tight right now, right here in that midsection, right there, right around your mid, your fucking you know, when your laughing muscles, bro. I'm telling you, if your shit ain't tight right now, y'all lying and y'all are not me. I swear if y'all ain't y'all lying. I bet you your muscles is tight right now.
Yeah, Mizai, you gotta be Big Worm, man. You ain't loud. You look at your avatar. You Big Worm.
Yeah, he Big Worm.
Yeah,
he Big Worm.
Yeah, I had to say that. That nigga
yeah, you had to be Big Worm, man.
That nigga whole head was in the cabinet, man. Hey, this shit is crazy when you think about it, man. That nigga head was in the cabinet, like he smelled it. You know, he knew. He knew. He nigga said,
"What is banging?" That is funny as
That nigga sniffed a couple times. That nigga said, "Y'all smoking my weed, ain't you, motherfucker?" Like he said, "Nigga, I told you I'ma kill you, nigga. You really don't play with me. Hold on, bitch. You Friday was boy.
That's
is either
hey,
you know
y'all can see how you can control the crowd like that. You can make motherfuckers be a part of you by making them know that your stomach gonna get tight at this part. It's the same thing they do with movies and shit like that. It's an art to that shit by making you cringe up and getting that once you give them that sensation that they was looking for. Once you give them that sensation that they was looking for outside that inside that spell of that movie when they wanted you to cringe up or cry or get attached to the character in that movie.
Don't you? You go right into the shape of that shrimp. You be like, we all be like shrimps in the sea looking at the big movie screen on the seat, curled up like these rolls in this nigga's hair. Look, hey, that's
Literally.
what I was saying about. Look, that's what I was saying
Man, if
about the
y'all ain't
fat
cracking no
lady.
more jokes, I'm about to leave. It's not gonna be fun after that.
Well, you
Hey,
left.
So I'm gonna
hey,
holler at
look,
y'all.
You
I ain't
left.
nigga,
about to
you
get
can't
serious
leave.
now.
Hey, Gems is
You
still
can't leave.
coming, bro.
Look,
We talking Gems the whole
look, this is
time.
what I was saying.
That shit ain't never
Fam,
stop.
the fat her. You know what I
The
mean? She got the
fatter.
jelly rolls.
So
Look,
we
the
playing
jelly
with your
rolls is
emotions.
boy slapping on. You know, slapping on the plat plat. It's like that, bro. Like the fat, the say her rolls, the rolls in the, you know what I mean? We sitting in the seats. You feel me? Like them
You
rolls
playing with
is
them in
packing.
notion, man. That's crazy. You
Woo!
playing with them in notions.
She's
You
singing
playing
up
with them in
there like,
notions. That's
it
crazy.
ain't over. It ain't over, bro. You feel me? Till she stops
Mm.
singing, man. She's
That
singing
is
like we
crazy.
a part of the song.
Hey, but
Like
if
we
you tap
all,
into a woman's emotions, man, it's easier to make her toes curl.
When you got her mind first, you got to fuck her
Yeah,
mind, not
they
be
yeah,
don't
messing
gotta
her
like a
mind.
get
shrimp.
into the shit and all that. They just like, shit, I'm all the way blacked out. I trust this nigga to death, everything, and they
You
just
make her
black out.
toes
And
curl like a lobster tail.
Because she
yeah, I think
Woo!
I say that on the flow too.
anything though. You got to make sure she into
Huh.
you. Like, that's what my wife was telling me. She was like, I know, when I met you, you was doing all your shit. You was doing all your big shit movies. I mean, your music and shit. You was doing all kind of shit. But I really was into you. Now I wasn't even into none of the other shit that had going on. Cause it'd be like, man, I'd be like, I know, that's
The
real
extra
life.
shit, huh?
But
The,
yeah, it ain't the extra shit. You know what I'm saying? With most girls, that's how. Before I met her, that's why I was just like, all the girls, they man, this bitch don't want nothing but this little bread. This a money hungry bitch. She a money hungry bitch. She a money hungry hoe. She a money. I was like, damn. When I met her, it was something different about her. It was like she got her own little bread. She wasn't even studying mine. She was just like,
this
man, I'm fucking with
this
you, bro.
deep,
I'm
bro.
fucking like,
That's where
and
they
we've been
tell you,
together since
man.
the day we met. It's crazy, bro. Cause have you ever been with somebody since the day you met her?
I
Mm.
have. I've been with my girl since I met her, but we wasn't an item. But soon as I met her, right, I'm like, she cool as fuck, right?
Right,
We didn't hook up till like I met her in the ninth grade. We ain't hook up till I was like 2 years out of school. But
right.
when I first met her, I'm like, that's
Mm.
crazy. So we be talking about that. Like, did you know you was gonna fuck with me? She was like, I kinda knew, but I ain't really think about it. And that's just crazy that,
Mm.
Hell yeah, I met mine. I ain't got them.
Yeah.
I ain't been with no. I've been,
Look, bro. It is like that. Look, everybody I've come in
That boy
contact
couldn't
with,
even get it
you know
out.
what I mean? It's like an invisible leash on everybody. You can't leave. You know what I'm saying? We already established that. You know what I'm saying? It's where do you play dead when you see your past relationship? A lot of people would say, yeah, I don't think so. Shit, you
But
already
it's
exposed. This
assimilated.
where,
yeah.
It's
Aren't you
yeah.
still with the
it's
same
still
woman?
a simulated world because the universe knew you was gonna meet her when you was
Right,
born.
right. That's what I
They
tell
knew we was
them
all gonna be on this panel. The
right
universe know
now.
that's
This is a
yeah.
this is
The
a
universe
deja,
know before you do.
this is deja vu right here. This is the days that we. This is our viewing of the days, which is deja vu, and we are all eye in it. So we are just sharing our time that we shared during our time during this day
Long
of this days, right? Whatever
the
days that
long days.
we don't even know what days it is. It's just our time. We just be operating on our time. This is our
The
world,
clock, man.
our
The
world,
clock,
our. I think you
everything.
should just start riding around like that.
Look,
I mean, the blue.
everything.
Oh, y'all just made me see it. Okay, so I gotta go harder. I don't even be going hard enough.
Mm.
Okay, I'm playing.
You playing games?
Player.
Yeah, I'm playing.
We ain't hit the gas. You hear me?
No, I ain't even hit the gas, bro. I
Woo!
still got people with the
It's
mask
look.
on.
Woo. All right, say your piece, man. I got something to
No,
piggyback.
you good. We ain't hit the gas. We got the gas mask on.
Mm. And it feel like
I
that.
hit the gas.
You know, it's either you know you there too much or
I'm about to hit it right now.
either you in people face or you ain't been there with us so you don't get no credit. You know what I'm saying? It's
Right.
like we in the wind, we trying to tell each other what we telling each other, boy. You feel me? Like we are all neglect this time that we all right here. Like whoever, you know what I mean? Like I can't trip on it'll take everything in me to trip
Sharing our
on
time that we
anybody
share.
where we didn't share it this time. Yeah, I ain't about to flip on flop. If I say anything about you, you know what I'm saying? It's mirroring me because I've been right there, you know what I'm saying, dealing with it. And it's like that's where you become an Indian giver, like you take away all of y'all time that y'all had. You feel me? And you throw it in the trash because you just you mad at this time. You feel me? Like don't bring up nothing from our past. You feel me? Look, it ain't even no fucking past. It ain't no behind us.
Future.
You feel me?
Right. Ain't
We
nothing
done
in front of us.
blurred.
There.
Yeah,
We
bro.
just hear what we
Yeah.
had.
We blur through it like and shit. You can't fuck up yesterday. You feel me?
Yeah.
And
You
like
can't go
mo-
don't go
You
against
can't
the
fuck
true
up.
shit.
Yes, today's. Today's. Yes, it's today's. Yes, today's. It's today's.
and most people got that
You can't do
mentality.
it.
It ain't over till I say it's over. So if it's over for me, I don't know what the fuck.
Mm. Over
Yeah,
your
but
head. You feel me? No, hold on. You know, motherfucker try to rewind that like we can't take it back once you said it. I don't care what you said
Right.
if you know what I mean. Look, if we forgive it, we forget. And it'll happen again. Just rewind the movie, you watch it again.
I was just gonna say that, bro.
You feel
Watching the
me?
rewind, you got to rewind it again. But that's why they got this
Hmm.
thing that
Same
they
shit.
see. We think that we can take it back or go over it again. You know how you got to go over something again and shit. Like you go over it over and over and over again. Go over it again because it's the replay, and they showed us how to press back on the movie when we showed the part that we like. So we like, damn,
You know
go
what we
back.
should all do?
And you start playing it in
That's
slow motion.
wild.
I
You know what?
love.
You know what we should all do here, VP? With what you just said. Everybody, like, let's say everybody watch Menace to Society, and let's see, you know, if you could come up to the solution. You know what I mean? Like really,
Right.
I remember I was younger and I had watched it with a few of my family members. You know what I'm saying? And it was on a learning. You know what I mean?
On the
A
learning
lesson.
mode, deciphering.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Where we was watching it and it
my
was,
boy,
you
my
know,
boys be mad at me, bro. That's how I watch movies. You know what I mean? That's how I watch movies.
woo.
Shit, they be like, man, Dad, we can't learn everything. Teach us everything, Dad. Like,
And you
damn man.
can though. If you
Shit.
go
Go ahead,
ahead,
hold on.
Josh.
No, I wasn't about to talk.
Damn, nigga.
he hitting the gas. He was putting the. He was speeding.
I'm taking a gas break.
That nigga was
Look,
speeding. Stop speeding in traffic, bro.
okay.
You gonna run up to traffic and it's blocked up. You got your wind. You got
Look,
the windpipe blocked up, which is your traffic is blocked
watch
up. Man, you
all
gotta
of the
let
shit in
it flow.
documentary mode. Like, you know what I mean? We didn't all seen it before. So like you could come up with the solution, you know what I'm saying? Easy. You feel me? Change the
Solution.
whole dynamic outlook of that, say that mean
Hey man, I
face
keep
to
hearing that buzz.
society.
That shit sound like a fly in your ear and shit, motherfucker. I keep you know how that buzz and you squint your ear, you squint your shoulder up to your ear like, man, that motherfucker right in my goddamn ear, you
You
motherfucker.
cutting something,
It's my mic.
Isaiah?
Nah, I ain't
If you
cutting
cutting
nothing.
something like some type of saw or something like. Zzz.
Nah, I ain't doing none of that. My mic fucked up. Hold
Man,
on.
You lie. I mean, what's the noise? No, it's doing it like on time, like it's a machine. Like,
I don't know what the fuck that is.
look at his avatar facial expression though. Right there.
they're doing it again. It went longer this time.
Look at his facial expression. Shit, man.
Is it still fucked up? Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's cool now, man. It's cool. I'm gonna have your bread though, for real, straight up.
Straight up. Am I still fucked up, man?
I can't, bro.
Oh man, that's the dopest avatar I ever saw in my fucking life, dog. What you say, my Zai?
You playing with my emotions. That nigga said you playing with my, I'm gonna go out and come back in, man.
Bro, you
No,
good?
you good, man. It ain't. We thought it was a machine, man.
I can't, bro.
That nigga like, huh?
Man said, look at that goddamn avatar.
It looked like that was the exact face he was making, though, man. I'm like, man, this nigga is dang, dog. He's like, what? Am my shit making a noise? Rolling, rolling, rolling away. Shoot him up, hit him down. Raw high.
Oh my god, bro. I did not come over this bitch for this shit, bro. I swear to God.
By I don't even find that shit funny. Look at his face.
You gotta say.
He like, I'll slap one of you.
Man.
I don't know, man. I'm gonna be laughing a lot, man. Hold
on, bro.
I don't know. You might with it. I don't know. I'm gonna be laughing a lot. This shit too funny. I'm gonna laugh about this like hours after we get off the stream.
Oh my god.
My girl's gonna be like, man, what's so funny? I'll be like, just thinking.
Just thinking about. Nothing, man. It was a worm, bro. It was a real big worm over there.
I was on a panel with Big Worm, baby. Who is Big Worm on Friday? Say John? No, Big Worm, a real Big Worm. Oh, that was cool. Did you upload it? Like, no, I was on YouTube. How you know Big Worm? He been doing Big Worm, man.
Hey, that's something, bro. It's dealing with it. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you good.
Oh shit, man. Look, like we're you know, say the laughing and the joking. You know what I'm saying? That's joking. Like we're to go crazy, boy, the choking. You hear me?
Oh my God.
God damn, it's the Heimlich maneuver. Like, you know what I'm saying? The choking and the joking, it's the motherfucking.
The joke can't make it.
It's the clogging. You hear me? Laughter.
Have you cracking up?
Remember the Joker got the laughing gas? You would laugh to death. Remember that shit?
Hell yeah. The Joker.
Yeah.
Hey, the King, he made the motherfucking jesters dance. Remember, like he'll pull the switch and the fucker he'll fall if he don't make them laugh. The person to fall to the pit of say crocodiles
Hey, bro, you a
that'll be
stupid, bro. And
hey the
I'm
Joe King.
because remember I was telling you the other day I went to a pre-Halloween party and everybody invited me, but they didn't tell me it was a Halloween party. And I came in there like I was regular. And everybody was like, damn, they really like my costume. I was like, well, damn, that's fucked up. Y'all think I got a costume? I'm just like, wearing my thing. And then I start looking. Remember, I told you I started looking at everybody as they was who they was. The niggas who came in and robbed in robber outfits was the robbers. The niggas who had on the working outfit was the worker. Now my partner had on the Joker face, right? And as I was sitting there, I was like, damn, the Joker. And his girl was the whoever it was that was in the one movie with her, the who was it in Suicide Squad. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, damn, what's up, Joker? You look like you a choker. And everybody was laughing and shit. They didn't look at he laughed, he looked at me and was like, he looked at me and was like, I was like, well, damn, they might not be playing about their roles, like, because the Joker would choke her. I'm like, why didn't you put your hand on her and so I could take the picture and choke her neck, wring her neck? I said, ring her. I said, she's a dumbbell. Ring her damn neck, and she might just ding. Shake her brain loose. And they said, bro, they said, man, we don't like your jokes, bro. You ain't funny, bro. I said, man, well, goddamn, I was just joking, man. I'm just playing. I'm like, they said, your shit ain't funny, bro. I said, what, the truth hurts, huh? I kind of laughed in there. Nobody looked at me. Everybody in the party who really hung with them really looked at me and said, bro, that shit ain't funny, bro. I was like, well, damn, he must be just choking the shit out of this. Right, that's fucked up, right?
Yeah. No, you know what? Man, bro, that's crazy. I only been asleep for 2 hours since yesterday.
Well, you know what?
Motherfuckers had me up all goddamn night, man, talking shit. Next thing I know, I look up, it's fucking 4 in the goddamn morning. So I go to sleep and wake right back up. Fucking twist it up. I done caught a second wind. Fuck it.
I really ain't been asleep since y'all woke up.
So you said you on 24 hours?
Fuck 24 hours. I'm on my hour. I'm on my time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you remember we said we go from 0 to 9 way back. We said that back in about a year ago. Remember, we was like, man, they schedules all were fucked up. Man, ain't no 365 days in a year. We only got 36, which is 9. Which is 360. We said it was 9 months, which is 0 through 9, which is really 10, and that it was 36 days out of those every month to make up our years. And then we was like, shit, fuck it, man. Time just go from 0 to 9. Every day is a year, a galaxy, century, or whatever the fuck they, you know what I mean, decade, a century, whatever the fuck. Every time we go and wake up, we done travel through Milky Ways. Time travelers. And then we said we the holders of all time control. We control all time. Which is kind of
Soul controller. Rakim gets stronger as I get older.
And we controlling with a C. So that they can't see us as K.
The soul con.
The soul con. Or the iconic. Icon. It could be iconic with conning because we all had the con, be cunning. We had to con ourselves to be able to control this time. We was conning. American. Now we done cons. Carl done cons. He done cons. He can do it, man. I mean, we can all kind, right? I did all kind of kinds. I made the kind of cans that I like when I made cons. I made CANs be ons. What I mean, man? Protons, neutrons, electrons, man, tons, tons of tons. All right, with the cans. Cans was cons, cottons, a cotton, a cot.
A conquistador.
All right, a consecutor. Consecutive, whatever. A consecutive executive. All right, I mean, whatever. All right. They can be whatever they want to be.
Conduct.
Do it. The music conductor. The one who's conducting the orchestra. He telling everybody, right? He tell the horns and the strings when to play, or the strum. He telling the rhythm to come up or to low down or slow down and speed up. He keeping everybody on in their rightful place.
So the con is down. The cons is just us, which comes out as consciousness. Okay, cool.
The conduct.
Consciousness is just consciousness. Con is just
IOUS, which is us.
Con is just us. Con is just us. Con is just us. Consciousness. 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 Con is just us in this.
Yeah. Cons is just us in this. Which is justice in this.
Justice in this. The con is justice in this. That was quite fun. Shit. That was absolutely fun, man. That type of shit, it's like an exercise for the brain, and
ain't it? We click on to our own shit right now, right? I said we really slick onto our own like really shit we got going on, right?
Yeah. It'd always be like that when a motherfucker be they self. You know?
Yep.
It's always gonna be original, and it's always gonna be,
everything
we could easily be, every live say Donald Trump and Biden, every other live say, and just dig. But man, we really be up here just doing like, I'm running the hood talk shit where it don't matter what the fuck. You got the word breakdowns over here. We know how to, I know how to break down the words when we over here. Y'all know how to do the hood shit when we over there, and then it all just come together where shit just be dope because we be doing it both on each platform. So it's like you're not gonna say you talking about something, and then I say, hey, but look, check this out. I want to go ahead and switch it up to this. You're not gonna be like, no, stay on topic, nigga. You know what I mean? And I'm not gonna do that. So that's the form of how the hood talk work. You see what I'm saying? And I know to stay on topic as much as possible if we doing the wordplay, because that's your.
You can't get off a topic with our topic, with my topic, because we gonna play with these words. We gonna over here talk shit. That's what we gonna say. We gonna say it, and man, just say what you saying, man. And look, that's the play on your words. Just say what you say. Don't be mad if
play on words.
Somebody start playing with your words. Which is playing with you. Niggas is just playing with you. We just fucking with your words. We just fucking with you. That's what everybody say, man. I fuck with you, bro. I fuck with you the hard way, bro. Hey, listen, bro. Hey, man, I'm here dealing with you, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm dealing with it. Because everybody just dealing with our shit no matter where you go. Everybody putting up with our shit. Everywhere we go, we taking our shit with us. They like, bro, you got all that shit with you, bro. Why you got all that shit with you? You know what I mean? It's like, nigga, why y'all don't got so much shit with y'all? Y'all got ain't room for all the shit you got in here, bro. You gotta go outside and stand outside, bro. Let that nigga stand outside, bro. That nigga got a lot going with him, bro. He can bring the whole room down. There's too much energy going with this nigga, man. You can see the TV's talking different. Everything changed when this nigga walk in. How you know the TVs don't change when you walk in the room?
That is crazy. You don't. When you close your house, you don't know what the hell going on in there.
Right? Is anybody even in the other room when you think they in there?
What the motherfuckers just appeared every time they just you couldn't get 100 feet of them. Anytime you 100 feet away, boom, they just appear. That would be crazy.
Or as soon as you start moving towards
that'd be scary as hell. That'd be a dope movie.
Every time you get up, don't nothing just start appearing until you get there. The stairs that I know that's around the corner is in my head right now. You feel what I'm saying? That shit don't appear until I get in front of it. Only shit that's there right now is what I'm seeing right now. It's just like this little couple of spaces in front of me. But that's all I got in my data bank for this this program. The same shit that Morpheus did to Neo. Took him inside the program. You know that shit disappearing because he knows, bro. I can go over there and be like, hey, Tank, let me know where's the motherfucking a Lamborghini that I can jump in, or whatever the fuck, bro. I need a car real quick, and I just know, goddamn, all I just got to do is pull around the corner, man. I just got to get in that motherfucker and just pull off, man. And like, man, all you got to do is go get in that motherfucker and just pull off. That shit ain't gonna appear until you get there. Whatever you thought that was there, ain't nothing there. So all this shit is disappearing because you knew that the shit that you was materializing. You like, all this shit here, all my shit. And you be riding around looking at this shit like, no, I really don't even want that shit. I left that shit there all this time. That shit been here since the beginning of the time. Like, I don't give no fuck about that shit. I'm riding. It's like me. I got this thing where I'm riding my little Tahoe that I got, my little Yukon and shit, right? I know that's what I got right here in this world right now, what I'm looking like. You know what I mean? But I know when I step in that motherfucker, that bitch turning into that Tesla and now flying around and everybody know that it's me. You feel me?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But I gotta make this image around my kids that we just regular Joes. You know what I mean? This shit is regular life for us. They think that this shit is just regular, that they can just go everywhere where we be going and everybody know me and we just good everywhere we go. You know what I mean? They can just magically think about some shit and that shit be appearing. If you want some other shit, I'd be like, man, you don't want that shit. I already had that shit before. You think you want that. You don't need it. You want that. You want that. That ain't what you need, though. I got what you need, everything that you need. I give it all of that to you. You gotta look at all this shit that you can see out here that you can have, which is the thing that you thought that you wanted. That is yours. Your eyes is landing on it. You got so much of this shit that you wanted, right? You wanted so much shit because I gave you the world, son. I be telling my sons, I gave y'all the world. When I born, y'all was born with the world in y'all. All of this shit is yours, but you had so much of this shit because you couldn't do nothing with all of it. So you let that be over there. This is what kings do. We on king shit. Kings move around in their own natural vehicle and know that they that magic ship. That they on that magic carpet ride. King shit. Where the motherfuckers thought that that was peasant. That was peasant life. You know. But those motherfuckers who what you thought was rich, those be the motherfuckers who really be scared to come out and be hanging out amongst all the real wolves and the thieves and all of the motherfucking roaches and rats. The shit that can eat your ass alive, they try to shelter themselves away from. Right?
And that's crazy too.
When all of this shit that we eating was alive. Everything we ate was alive. We eat everything alive. You know what I mean? Or are you dead? Are you just eating the dead?
Are you the walking dead?
I love when
there's a lot of walking dead people, man. And the sad part about it,
Can y'all hear me?
Is it be the the sad part about it, we hear you, Mind's Eyes. Is it be the people that's supposed to be the woke ones, like they they swear they got all the knowledge and shit. I'm like, you the sleepest motherfucker. Ray Ray got more game than your motherfucking ass. What the hell? Because they be so indoctrinated and stuck in a world that don't even exist.
Right, like where you can't tell them nothing, you can't say nothing to be too so-called out of line with them. You know what I'm saying? Where look,
What's
I'm
your
talking about the
source?
so-called work. You know, the so-called woke person. You know what I'm saying? It's where I ain't even about to tie myself to it. You know what I'm
About the
saying?
Source magazine, we ain't got enough Source magazines before, right? We ain't never read a Source magazine.
Your shit doing that echoing again.
I think that's
right.
Mind's Eye.
That's my shit too. Hold on.
No, that's Mind's Eye. Yeah. Mute the live stream, Mind's Eye.
No, I know he ain't got the live stream. Oh, he probably was trying to read the chat too. I don't know. StreamYard too touchy. It's hard to do it. Like I'm watching it on the TV, so I could still read the chat. But if I try to go to YouTube, next thing you know, y'all ain't gonna be able to hear me, and I ain't gonna be able to get back in and mess with my mic and all that. But then you gotta leave out and come back in.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's no echo either. You good? You good, Mind's Eye?
Okay. I kind of got a brain fart. I lost where I was at.
You was about to say how
I'm
just fucking with you.
Yeah, y'all go ahead.
You came in and said, "Can y'all hear me?"
Yo, things still echoing though.
What was y'all just saying?
We was saying, I was saying it be the motherfuckers that swear that the people think woke be the sheeple. They be the Walking Dead.
Okay, yeah, that shit, man. You just helped me.
And I was like, I be knowing Ray with more gang than Brother Jabari. You know, it's like they too indoctrinated.
Right.
It's
I don't
one
know if
thing
you
to know
meet
your
them
shit.
at a. Yeah, it'd be a combination where some motherfuckers is just like that, where they just arrogant and mean, and you can't tell them shit. And you know, you probably meet some people who just hit that point where they don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? No more. So it'll be like they arrogant. You know what I'm saying? But they claim the woke thing like it'll be a whole bunch of like if you ain't really woke, it's gonna be a whole bunch of things that's gonna make you a hypocrite if you hitting the gas on all of this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you either know you fucking with people or you don't realize that you're not really woke. You know what I mean? But some people get, at a point where they just had enough, you know what I'm saying? And they go off with, certain people that they kind of, deal with and shit. So that's what it's kind of like with the woke soul shit. You gotta be able to be neutral. Like instead of being, what's known as problematic, motherfuckers be bringing all them damn problems and shit. Like, come on now, like it should be,
I was thinking about neutral, the new. Damn, that you gonna get back to me? Yeah, we had talking about control earlier. We talking about control and being controllers and how the time is stolen. We talk about trolls. We talk about trolls all the time. Now, the new troll, the new trolling is when you speaking and they don't understand you and they want you out your chat because they want to be the ones who giving everything control. So they end up being the trollers by controlling who can. The new troll is trolling motherfuckers intellectual property and not letting people speak their fucking truth and being objective. That is neutral. You know what I mean? Neutral
Look,
You're not going forward. You're not going backward. You only dealing with what's now. Staying here in this center point. You being neutral. You ain't moving too much. You crunk up. The engine is crunk up and you running, but you ain't going nowhere. You feel me? You running, but you ain't moving. You feel what I'm saying? You being neutral. So like
that's right.
a lot of
Hovering.
scholars, a lot of these so-called awakened people, they are they what you call speeding. They speeding backwards. They are in a time machine. They jumped inside of their vehicle and start turning pages backwards. Hey man, what was we doing back then? 14,000 BC, 50 this and then they like driving like this. Look, dog, like this. They driving like this. Traffic going this way, right? And they doing like this. Yo, traffic coming this way, and they drive.
Smash.
And we all standing right here in neutral like this, like. Will you see these motherfuckers? These niggas is speeding this way. These motherfuckers is flying this way. All of these motherfuckers is going way back to goddamn, talk about 15 billion years ago. We can't even worry about what happened damn 200 years ago, or worry what happened 2 days ago, or what the fuck ever, bro. You feel me? These motherfuckers
man.
Years back. So they driving the pages. Every page that they turn is decades. Motherfucker, fuck years. They turning back decades. They going back. They going in reverse, backwards, like this. Literally. And we like, shit, well, we're going to just be neutral. We're going to sit here and watch and see where all of these motherfuckers go. Some shit finna happen. We sitting here looking like, shit, we just going to stay neutral because we know. We know
how to drive.
We're being neutral. We're the neutrals because we know everywhere we go. We're the neutrals talking our shit. We going talking our shit, and we do that. Somebody is mad at us. They going like this. They turn the pages. They don't know that they went in reverse. If we make this car go back past time, we like, man, that's car back. This nigga that came from the car. That's the same car. Talking about flat Earth with this oil and spill or whatever he did. He just came back with this same goddamn shit over and over again. It's like a replay. It's like, god damn. What the fuck going on? When the fuck he gonna change it? Okay, he don't win on. He's on what they talking about in the world. You say they moving forward in the world. They're talking about the presidency in this day, so they moving the traffic this way. You feel me? They talking about this shit. They going forward. They start moving forward. Okay, now he done slowed down. He slowed this traffic down. He done reversed. Okay, now he done slowed. You don't know. You gotta stop. Jump out the car and just look. Look at the traffic. Look at the flow of the traffic. Then you gonna know the lymph nodes is moving. And the traffic is flowing east and west, all around the world. Some traffic is going east, some traffic is coming back west. But either way it go, this shit is circularizing anyways. This is why it's spinning, because our energy is in the
You think you could drive backwards just like thinking of it not being no backwards like that?
Right.
Like any direction is, you know what I mean? You remember seeing motherfuckers driving back, like you said, but it was cold at it. Like, damn, boy, you drive backwards. Like that.
Backwards.
You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers be wheeling, slap that arm behind the seat, and smash backwards. But you're not really going backwards. Like you said, get out the car and look at that motherfucker, man. It ain't really a front or back.
It's just there.
You know what I'm saying? Like you shouldn't go back. Like you gotta be cold to go back.
Hear me?
You feel me? You gotta be cold to be able to go back like that. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers, you see how many people die just going forward?
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Don't even know what happened, but they was like, damn, this shit just capped. It cracked open. I'm like, man, what fuck, stop capping. And they moved forward and ran right into some shit because traffic was being neutral or still. They say still sharp and still with bends, everything. Like, man, you been right, you already been here. You already knew shit was gonna be right here, blocked up. We had to slow down because you was trying to catch up with everything. You ran into us. And you run into shit as you moving around forward and backwards. You just be running into all as you looking forward and backwards. Your eyes get all off.
Yeah.
You just be fucking everything. It be knocking the shit off the table and putting it back on the table fast as you didn't see it. It be like, it be crushing shit, blowing up everything in front of you, recreating it again. This is what you're doing with your eyelids.
The situation with action and you know what I mean? It's what allowed, say, a script or whatever. Like, think about it. If it wasn't for say these platforms, social medias and all of this entertainment, it would have been, you know, say barbaric, like they said, what's you're behind, you know, or the past, or what's your ass, you know, say bad news, the dog biting your ass, you know what I mean? It'll be all of these stories that we reading about that's called slavery. Like go ahead and thank God and the devil, because it's where the sheeple are being, you know what I mean, say corral. It's at your own merit where you lie to yourself. You know what I'm saying? It's what you make it. Like, you can foresee what's going on if you're paying attention and you think you somebody and you know what's going on with these days. And, you know what I mean?
Right. You can read
it's
the
like,
signs. Huh? You can read the signs.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all ain't know the signs, right? You gotta be able to read them. He said, how you gonna be able to read them? I said, look, what that sign right there said. It said stop, Dad. I said, you reading the signs of this time. Signs of this time.
Sacred shit.
Right. Bathroom, male, what did it say? Male or female, gentleman or woman, in the restrooms. It says entrance, exit, sign. Said damn. Boston Police and Wonderbreak.
Look, in a trance. Entrance.
In trance.
In transit, literally, like, focus.
That's why they
say
in.
Yep, going in.
Going in.
I'm going in. You got my back. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker be like, hey man, watch my back. Look at you, you know, both of them eyebrows raised, man. Watch my back, man. You feel me? It's like we all blind, man. This shit where you think you can see. Like, you don't want to see like you think you can see.
Right.
Where you didn't see. Huh?
You might not want to look at this.
Yeah, nigga, you know what I'm saying? Like, cause this right here, you might not, like, where you think you can see this shit. You heard a motherfucker say, boy, boy, the shit I done seen, I wish I was blind.
Yeah, me love.
You feel me? I don't, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, where I done seen too much. You feel me? Like, motherfucker, that don't go one way.
Walking on all the set.
Woo, you done seen a lot. But if you don't know what you seen, you ain't seen shit.
Hear me, Lord.
You feel me? You ain't seen it, but you done seen it all, boy. I know that shit sounds stupid, confusing.
You ain't seen shit.
You know what I mean?
No. You ain't seen shit. No. That's crazy.
You taught yourself to see, boy. Like, you might not want to see this motherfucker's head coming apart. You feel me? Like, you don't want. Remember, we talked about it, bro. We talked about it, man. You don't really want that. Just imagine if the TV just grew it and oh shit, now you in the Michael Myers scene and this nigga serious. He gonna kill your ass. You don't kill him.
He done lost his fucking mind.
Nigga, you hear the music and everything. You be
like, man,
you'll be like, what? Oh, you be like, hold the fuck up. Go ahead, P.
It's gotta be a dream. You trying to wake up, you was like, damn, I was trying to chase my dreams all day. I don't want to dream. This shit feel like a nightmare. But I want to wake up. Really, like
Nigga said,
people.
nigga, I didn't watch this movie. I'm in this shit. What the nigga be?
It's like this.
We be like,
Like
damn.
dream. This can't be reality. I remember this scene. I remember this.
Hey, and then look, what if you just play it? You know what I'm saying? You could play it because you know the movie. So you can either play it different.
In my mind again. You want to replay it through your mind again.
You can conquer that motherfucker. It'd be like a game or some shit. That's crazy, man.
Yeah.
But motherfuckers don't like. Oh, you have. That'll be some shit, man. You in this shit with Chucky.
But they say that like the mind is the devil's playground.
Like you look up and you Andy. You be like, oh no, man. You smell Chucky plastic breath. You know what I'm saying? He like, snap out of it. Remember that part? Yeah, like you never seen a dead body before. Chucky and shit.
Playground.
That little bastard. He know more than flesh people. Like everybody know Chucky bitch ass.
Playground. Also, the veil. They said the devil is the mind is the devil's playing ground, which is the mind is the veil's playing ground. So the grounds was being laid down when the devil was playing in your mind, where the ground was the plague, or the ground was the plague that kept you stuck, or the park was it played.
The dark. The park is the dark. The spark.
The dark is the park that plays you, and you want to play the plague.
Organisms, a whole bunch of organisms growing. Like you can literally see the plant is sprouting. Like if you could see it, you know what I mean? Like say from the Most High's perspective is some type of organism where we call it the tree. You know what I mean? But it's growing like a spore. You can see it. You know what I mean? You know where you see it, the tree from a certain level. You know what I mean?
Damn.
It yield a lot of different creations. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
On it, I don't know what type of, like if say the people are similar to what you know is germs on you. They can get on you, but you can't see them, and the germs don't think they germs.
Right.
Like you don't think you a germ. You know what I mean?
Right.
You can't see it.
The damn
my
German.
nigga drop back.
Damn German.
That nigga German.
Hey man, if y'all got some time, man, no, for real. If y'all got some time, man, I need y'all to watch the series Lucifer. I'm telling you, it's the other side of the coin, bro. The other shoe drops, the veil. You know what I'm saying? Huey P. and Mind's Eye. No, that's what Mommy Chula had in the chat. I was just showing you how you read where it sounds like you're not reading. It's a real dope skill. But anyway, that shit Lucifer is dope as hell. That's how I know
I ain't
Lucifer
never watched this shit. I don't even watch TV.
And the devil and hell, and that's how I know Lucifer lost his wings, and that's how okay, cool, yeah, that's it. That and what's another dope one? Blacklist. They get off into that Kabbalah, the cabal, and the other side of the higher ups, and how the reason why they don't be busting moves like they could on us, because we got higher ups too, and that's what people don't understand. You know what I'm saying? There's people actually literally up there at the top, you know, fighting for us, man. Crazy. Yeah, watch Blacklist and
You
and
want
Lucifer.
me, drop?
Huh?
That's me and you, bro. Me, you, and Mind's Eye. Mama Chula, everybody in the chat. We the one fighting for us right here. We up in high places right now fighting.
Hell yeah. I know exactly what you're saying. Once you put it in a universe, you know, people like us, I don't know. I'm saying it'd be shit like these motherfuckers be about to drop a set a nuclear bomb on, right? And it be motherfuckers that get intel and stop that from happening. You know, because you know the higher up people, they don't give a fuck. You blow up the city, they you know they ain't gonna get blew up. But then you got people that also go get those bombs and intercept. They get intel and from spies and all that shit, just trying to keep us as safe as they possibly can. And it's a flip side to it, and they never promote that side of the coin. So we just think it just you be like, why they don't never just wipe everybody out? Because it's gonna be people coming to fight with us that we don't even know got our back. We got jets, stealth bombers, everything. Once that divide up at the higher top, they already know it's 50-50 now, fair game. So it's the people and half their military against them, who is only 1% as it is. So checkmate, and they know it. That's why they'll never do nothing. It's crazy though. You would think Jesus came back and saved you the way jets and stuff would start. You would see them shooting each other down. You like, hold on, they shooting each other down. Oh, I thought they were just gonna blow up the neighborhoods. No, you're gonna see them fighting each other. There's people that protect us, man. And that's real talk. They like to call them terrorist groups and dumb shit like that. Shit. Shit. But it's cool though. I ain't worried about them because I ain't, you know, when you ain't scared to die, you just don't want to die because the grief it would bring upon your family. It's easier not to live in fear. So if they like it's going down, da, 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 boom, I'ma just get pumped up. The drilling gonna get the pump, and I'm like, oh, it's time. Like that. Well, do you have other people? You know, I don't know what they'll do. Start praying. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah,
Hey,
you got the kind, you know.
it's like this. We was the nuclear bombs, and we be dropping micro bombs. We be saying we be dropping the mic. Those was bombs. We sitting up in high places right now. We in heaven. This shit that we drop, it affects the world far away from us. It affects the world that is beneath it. It the nuclear bomb that we drop is the reason why there is hellfire.
Hey,
That they're in hell. That we are inhaling because we dropping these fire and it's blazing hot, right? It's cooking. When they say, well, we cooking that shit up.
That's a factor.
When they say, well, we cooking that shit up.
That's oh man.
No, go ahead.
Let's go.
You good.
Hey, look,
this will bring upon your
literally
family.
air frying every day.
It's easy.
Say that again.
We air cooking. We air frying every day.
Yes, Lord.
In hell, like if you could tell that you under the infrared, like we said, where you look at butter and you see butter melt, what you think going on with you? The butter, if the butter's melting on the brick, then you cooking in the oven too.
Yes,
If
Lord.
the,
You are
you know,
you are in the inferno.
yeah, yeah, you got the coconut oil melting on you, and you toning up. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you cooking. Like, say, when you so-called die or death comes, but you do DYE, you do die like a washing. You know what I'm saying? Everybody literally will be watching you when you die, and wash. Like, you know, behold, kind of sort of.
Yeah.
I'm going through something you ain't going through.
But
You know
back
what
on
I
that
mean?
sunlight though, it's just like
Yeah.
if you magnify it, it set paper on fire. So it's like if you hold the magnifying glass on a piece of paper, you can actually get free energy. You can actually set this shit on fire with no plugs or nothing. Just some magnifying glass on a piece of paper. We used to do this shit when we was kids and set the paper on fire or burn an ant. Or we'll just follow the ant with the sun beamed on it and you'll see the ant start smoking. Y'all ain't never did that shit? That's
Yeah,
crazy.
that's proof to the the fire that you can't see. And like look, like the Inferno or whatever, you can't see that you on a hot plate. You know where this place is a blue, they say it's the blue marble, which it is, you know what I'm saying? It's the blue marble, say the black sun, you feel me? It's the hot plate
Oh,
is
the burnt
Mars.
feet. The burnt feet. It is bronze.
Yeah, it's constant change. That's the same cycles or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like where you get the say
Yeah, man.
the blue planet or whatever. You gotta see that it's all inferno red or infrared.
Yeah.
It's all skin and felt printed or whatever. You remember them. I know you can remember this. Like where we say I remember when the first PlayStation came out and there was a whole bunch of flying like fighter jet games. You know what I'm saying? But it'll be that green square grid where it looked like laser lines and it'll like cover over the whole land, like the land will pop up like say Braille book or whatever. You know how the land look is it's real rubbly, but you'll be
Right.
flying in the whole you can see where it's like scan print. Like say like that paper that meter or read an earthquake thing, the Richter scale,
Right.
like that.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like we were talking about earlier, the damn and that shit on the tip of my brain part. The fucking yeah, we were talking about that earlier. How the wave, the
Mm-hmm.
wave, or the flame, the fire, the way that
Yep.
earlier. But that's exactly what we were talking about. How the reading will be just the same thing. Just like you said,
Yeah.
the reading.
That's it, Huey, bro.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, that's
Look, it read thermal. You know what I'm
right.
saying? It read all type of the scales or whatever, like say the night vision one. You know what I'm saying?
It got eyes.
It read yeah.
You're gonna see in the night. It got night vision, and in the daytime is reading the night vision is like the same thing as it's thermal. That's what night vision is. You can see. You can see.
Yeah. Like this is what we breaking down to them, bro. And I appreciate you, man. Like, cause where you could see, like, say, you will become your own. Say, you will become your own. What they call that fucking Doppler thing on the news in the mornings. You won't need them, man.
Cause you are
will forecast your own shit, man. You will be able to see on every level, man.
literally. You're the only one forecasting. You will forecast.
Respect. Like, you know what I mean? Yes, sir.
Yes, you will forecast.
You are
the one who was the one who was healing the cast. So that you was broken up. Yeah, you have everything that was broken up. You have broke up in pieces outside. So you can cast the healing. You can bring everything together because you was the only one that was broken up on the inside. And you knew that you had brought yourself together whole because you was standing there and your soul was under your feet. So you was riding a magic carpet ride. So all you had to do is bring up your energy up or your frequency up high enough that you can vibrate to heal, which you call the world, because you didn't heal yourself. So if you didn't hit yourself and you heal, and you got your foot on your brakes, because you slowing down. It's slowing down when something is broken. It healed, so it slowed down. You might have to sit somebody. You had to sit down for a minute. They tell you to lay off your leg for a couple days. You know, take it light. You know, take your efforts out light and let your sit set. Because when it's set, it heals. But you gotta sit. So this is the reason why the sun and the moon sit at it. It's so long and it goes around the world every time it comes up and you do yourself. So it had to sit there for some time so it can goddamn let the sun shine, so it can heal you. You can hear the information and know that I'm breathing.
Hey,
My
you
mind
just
is telling me that I'm sick, but my body telling me sick, but my mind is saying no, because the mind know that you up high, and you are it, and you are it.
facts. Hey, you just made me think the other day, bro. I was coming up on a red light, right? And it was a dude standing to the side. He had the cardboard. I seen him, you know what I mean? Or I got up there, I got one hand on the wheel. I just went in my pocket. I knew I had a few dollars, right? I went in my pocket and I wasn't trying to stop at the light, you know what I mean? I made the light, but I dug in my pocket. And this like just saying slowing down for your people, you know what I'm saying? Like we all in this shit together, if you like it or not. You feel me? On your best or worst day, like just think about what you're going through where other people, you know what I'm saying? Like they seeing this world for you. You know what I'm saying? So I'm rolling through the street and I seen, boy, I pulled the money out. It's like a high five. I just slapped him with the money, you know what I'm saying? And kept rolling, like, you know what I mean? Like I kind of just smiled, like, damn, like, you know what I mean? You just made me think about that.
Yeah, just going with the flow and still slowing down and slow down enough just to witness it. You feel what I'm saying? And
Try to share it.
I ain't got to stop, but I can got them just slow down and just roll with it, man. And just I can slow down the traffic enough. I can let him know that that I noticed. Feel me? I noticed. I was inside of you. I can recognize inside of you that you was inside of me, and I was just trying to help. I knew it was something inside of me that needed some help. So that was you. I'm gonna do that for you without no return. But I know.
Hey, bro, it was like just going with the flow. It was like he just knew. You hear me? Like he could. Like it wasn't like I was saying, "Hold up," you know, while I was rolling up. Like he couldn't see what I was doing. You feel me? But it got where I, you know what I mean? I just threw the five out, you know, slapped his hand with the money and
like he knew he was supposed
kept on rolling. Like he just he was it's like he saw it coming but didn't see it coming.
Right.
That was crazy.
Blindsided him right in front of his face. You know what I'm saying? Like you hit him with something. You hit his ass. You with the car. You hit him without even goddamn. You blindsided his ass.
And smacked him.
And don't even know what hit him. Like, damn, real quick.
Took that money off of miles per hour, literally.
Man, fell out the sky.
That's something. Like, you know what I'm saying? Go catch some money out here.
But the thing was though, he knew that he had to be somewhere though. And he was getting to where he needed to be. And when you feel that I was in the right place at the right exact time. But when I just to get me by for
pull that out the sky.
For the rest of this days, which is this days. Every days is a days. So he's like, man, I just got to get through one more day. Like, I just want to get through this days. I was walking around and I was in the days. Oh, boy. Yeah, help me, Lord and Savior. Because you felt me and found my way. Like, man, I went over there. I got me to get a little taste. I just want to get a little taste. And like, I don't need to eat nothing. I just wanted to get me a little swig, a little wetness. I need to let my mouth be moist. I could make my mouth be moist, and I could think that it was a moist donut. You know what I mean? Like the moistest thing I ever tasted was in the moistness of my mouth when I had it, when I wasn't dehydrated. And he was like, "Well, shit, I know I've been drinking this liquor. Lord, you knows I told you that. I lay up off of it, and I laid off of it for the night. I laid down and I got up off of it. Lord, you help me." And they be like, "Man, they
You
like,
hear me?
you hear me, Lord? And I'm going to get me a taste. If the Lord wanted me to have me a taste, so I don't have to walk around in the days. That boy like to hit me, and that I thought that was car. I like
Testarossa.
like to been a Honda.
Hey, hey, remember you thought about stealing stuff? You know what I'm saying? Like N10 is a motherfucker, man. It'll call the whole play of the day. You feel me? Like where you just spread the, you know what I mean? Be what you know you're worth. You know what I'm saying? Like, why not get up in the morning and speak? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like just serve.
Like you got
Yeah, serve it. Serve it on purpose. Be genuine. You know what I'm saying?
How you gonna talk like you got some sense, right? Or you got all this sense. Sense was money, and you might not have none. People like, bro, you can't talk like you got no sense, bro. You ain't got no money, bro. You gotta talk like you broke. You can't be walking around with your head. You got talk with some. You can't talk with no sense. Oh, let me hold some. Talk with a lot of sense. So you must got all the money. I said, listen, man, I was deep. But listen, bro, that's money. I'm all the money that I can ever be, which is ye. He said, well, damn, you got all the money. You finally see. You know what I'm saying? I said, yes, I see. I see. Oh, I see. He said, oh, you finally see. I said, yes, I see. I'm in. Coins.
Look at this.
Oh,
the
I see.
CUT. You know what I mean? They'll cut your money off. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's oh, bro. You know, like say where Jesus' head's hanging on that cross. You know what I'm saying? That's. I remember I heard Nas say it in the song "The World's an Addiction." You know what I'm saying? He said people leave each other stretched out letter T. You know what I mean? Then he said it's better to dead a beef than let it breathe. Then we don't succeed. You know what I'm saying? People be knocking each other's head off, and that's the letter T on the body. You know what I'm saying? That's where, you know, say the golf ball on that little T.
Right, on the teacup.
Yeah, bro. Like I think about how they say the world is. It's like it's like where you say everything. Huey, think about that. You know what I'm saying? I can look at this motherfucking world and look at it from every, like I could say it's a motherfucking aquarium.
Yep.
You know, I could say it's the squared circle. You feel me? Like a boxing ring.
Yep.
You know how the money come with the president head in the middle.
Everything
like you can look at this.
They meet at the middle. They burst at the middle, which collide when the mag collide in the middle and the end. You always got a rep. Repping the reaper.
Yeah.
You're referring to the referee. The one who got the black and white stripe uniform on. He wanted to be on the board. He was in a great area, but he was just really calling the plays. He ain't really on the game board, but he is being played though. Somebody's because he's getting paid.
That's fact.
Paid is getting played or playing a part in the magic or the trick on the board. You know how they had David Copperfield and they had what's the other boy, Chris Angel, and they was pulling these tricks, but they had people who were that was part of the shit.
Trickery.
That was part of the shit. That's what they had the people come out the crowd and be a part of it. They was getting paid too because they was playing the part. They was playing their part. So everybody is getting played.
Right. Like golf. Look, bro. Where you got or all the sports. You hear me?
Yeah.
You got your
all video games. Played.
Yeah. Look, say your nose is equivalent to the cone that holds ice cream. Your whole face will be the cone. You know what I mean? The ball of ice cream. You feel me? Like if you was to eat ice cream, it'll be like mirroring itself. You know what I'm saying? Be like ice cream eating itself because your head is like it's like an egg tilted on the top of your spine. You know what I mean? Like this how they say the world is on its axis or whatnot. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Right. That whole cone is the edge that's hanging off your face. You know what I mean? Where everything seems to be at that tip. You know what I'm saying?
Seems to be at the tip of your finger, like fingertips. It's right at the tip of your hands, or at the what they say, or the tip of your tongue. It's right there in your reach. It's right there on the edge of your which is at the ledge. It's at the ledge.
Yeah,
At the ledge.
like a paper clip pull. You know how you would pull a paper clip apart,
Think about
or
pledging too.
how that
That's
motherfucker.
the ledge and
how-
pledge. Right. They pledging what they know.
Oh boy, you got it. That's it. Just like we doing, like say everybody who we would say, hey man, that motherfucker deceiving, man. That motherfucker is showing you what he do best. Period. What
Literally.
else can he do?
What else can he do?
Like dealing with what, you know what I'm saying? Everybody got to serve the purpose for what the basis is of the next person's argument. Where, like you say, these motherfuckers ain't doing right. Look at them.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Fucking family.
Everybody got to play that part. You feel me? They showing you what they about. You feel me?
Literally.
I don't give a damn if it's Idris Elba playing any role he play. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what he's showing you what he about. I don't give a damn. You know what I'm saying? Whatever profession this person is dealing with, they showing you the part. Yeah, this is what we talking about. That shit. You know what I'm saying? You be like, here the shit I'm talking about.
Here that shit go. Right? That shit I'm talking about.
Speak of the devil. You hear me? This the shit. Motherfuckers jaw drop. You hear me? And then it's what you gonna do. What you gonna do about it? You know what I'm saying? We gonna either fold or play the cards like shit. Go all out, man. Cause it's either you gonna fold and the shit gonna go how the you know say the button pusher wanted to go. Playing the game with you.
It's only gonna go the way anyway.
Yeah. Cause like what we gonna do when the sea, you know what I'm saying? You better dive into the wave that's coming. Shit.
You better learn how to
try to ride it. Let that motherfucker get up under your ass because it's gonna hit everybody. But what you gonna do about it? You feel me? That truth wave. That
float. You better hit the flow or flow with it. One of them floats.
Exactly. That's it. Surfboard. Hey, you ever think about that? I see somebody that came in.
That's Digimon.
Perfect. Hey, you think about like just say, you know, eating right. Could you get your body to be the perfect balance and weight? You know what I'm saying? Where you could skip on motherfucking run on literal water. You know, like a motherfucking dolphin be showing out on us. Skip that motherfucker skip across the water like a rock. And then fell into the sea. You hear me? Type shit.
Ran into the sea. Wasn't even looking. Just ran into the sea. You didn't even know you was looking at it the whole time. So you was looking at it, but I ain't know I seen it. How you run into what you see? You running in. You run in.
Ain't that something I ran into you, but it don't sound like it. I mean, you don't see it how it sound.
Right.
Remember, Neo ran into that agent.
Right.
Obliterated his ass.
Got into his ass.
We run into people every day.
Right, and we jumping into the same way.
Yeah. It just,
Literally,
you know what I mean? You ain't seeing it like
you just
everybody's,
see it
you
on
know.
TV like that. You just see it like that. Man, but I just jumped into your head. Back in the days, you know, my mom and dad, our parents used to always tell us big ass shit. She'd be like, mama, where daddy at? I don't know where that motherfucker at. He ain't in my skin. You know, when he jump out, motherfucker, you jump in. You know what I'm saying? It's like, what? When he jump out his skin, I jump in. What? What they mean? When I jump out, you jump in. He in his motherfucking skin. Oh, he ain't in my skin, motherfucker. When I jump out, you jump in. Like what? You telling me to jump into your skin? You telling me to get into
Sort of like
He's like, what?
flesh ghost. Like a flesh. I think we are flesh ghosts, like in your face. You know what I mean?
Now you see
Literal.
don't type of shit, right?
Niggas be motherfuckers put chains on them like Scrooge and all that shit. Go ahead.
We might not know who we might be in right now. We think that I might think that I'm inside of me, but I'm just being inside of me, right?
Hey, check this out. Hey,
Go ahead, D.
what's good? What's good, man?
Oh, we all there. We all here.
That's what's up.
100 to you, man.
Oh yeah, man, for sure. What if we were the people who came at, like, you remember that movie Avatar?
Which one? The Airbender?
Yeah, with the giant blue people.
Yeah, no, but what if we was the people that jumped in those robot suits? Remember that?
Yeah.
You talking about how he was inside one of them. Like the soldier boy was inside one of the avatars. And it was a vessel suit that he was in the controller, but he got trapped into the real world of the suit, and he got into the mind of the avatar, so he really wanted to be in that world. It was hard for him to get out that world. This is the same shit we in.
Yeah, and he thought and they thought that robot suit was going to free them or take over the rest of the world. They thought it was invincible.
Yeah, that's kind of like you looking down your nose. You know what I mean? We all looking down our avatar. Like you can look at your hand. Like I always do that. Like I am a giant, and I'm micro at the same time. You know what I mean? As far as this,
but it was the one of us.
Right. You controlling a vessel or whatnot. Like we came.
And that lady came out of tree and bow and arrow. They tell. Remember that?
Yeah. Yep. Everybody's blue too. You know, like blue is like blow your breath. You know what I'm saying? Like the people, they look like Earth look. You know what I'm saying? But they was all other creatures.
Yeah, but they didn't show no images of us. Somebody have an
It was us that was driving that avatar that was, say, befriending the people that was of that planet. You know, that once they found out he was the dude was a twin, and he took up on the other twin's mission. You feel me? Where the twin who died was supposed to just deceive and, you know, do his shit for the army, but they had got the dude's twin who couldn't walk. You know what I mean? And he was the one who he was like, say, one of us. You know what I mean?
They were.
Where he was with him. Yeah, he was with him, but he ended up telling them that, like, what was really going on with the shit. You know what I mean? He was like, they found out that he wasn't the original one. He had a twin and he just replaced him. You know what I mean? That's how I think that's how he drove that Avatar that looked
Yeah.
just like the blue dude looked the same when he used it.
Is
Yeah,
everybody
the twin
muted?
brother.
'Cause I hear it echo.
Yeah, that's probably me. You can go ahead though
No
if you
point
want
in
to
saying
build on that. It's where he told her the truth and shit
correct.
about what he was and shit. Like we don't really know our mission where we in these bodies.
Yeah, that's what threw me
Some
off in the movie. Man, but it's echo throwing me off now.
hey, do it stop when I mute?
What's good?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. All right. But no, but like in the movie when like these dudes thought they was gonna get into these robots and think they were gonna take us on and didn't stand a chance. But they believe they can make a I shouldn't say a vaccine that allows them to stand a chance against us, but they think eventually they might distinguish us. But we will keep this whole life sustaining allowing. Not stop there.
Yeah, it's a cause you here for. You know what I mean? If it's things that's to be protected or whatever, or you carry on burdens, yeah, you got purpose.
I
You
mean,
probably forgot what you came for, but yeah, you got a mission. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying.
no, you're right. You're right. I mean, we all have a. I mean, life in itself is it's a journey. It's a. I mean, we all have missions, but a lot of us haven't reached to that valley that we can allow our mission to transpire.
Hey, and so many of us won't because the distractions is, they very potent. Some people ain't gonna catch it. You know how shit you see like say you see where things get hunted for and it gets caught. You know what I'm saying? Some ain't gonna get out the snare. You feel me?
Get stuck in a role. We play a role
Yeah,
and we
man.
don't realize.
But as long as you can get people to say get to give, if everybody give, it'll be no taking. You hear me? It's better to get and receive. So like if you think you take something from somebody, you give it to yourself. And that person that's giving it to you. You know what I'm saying? After somebody gave it to them and they gave it to themselves, but we be taking too much stuff under this spell and trying to give at the same time. You know what I mean? Like shit, don't give me nothing if you ain't true
Taking
to the shit, man.
taking
Yeah, don't. Yeah, like where I'm
taking
trying, I
punches.
say, I give you. Say like somebody give you know what I mean, all of the jewels and you don't do nothing with the shit. That's your prerogative, like Bobby. You know what I'm saying? But you can't be mad at me. You feel me? Where you got the game and it was all true. Like people like where you went to get advice from others and they gave it.
From the shaman or the
Got
oracle.
solution, period. You just when it got a solution and you always put a butt in about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
or made an excuse to kind of you made another excuse. Another reason why you can't. It ain't
Kind of.
because
Hey, Huey P, you see where they
Correct.
get it and they like some of them try to give it back, you know, like say rich folks, man, they give it up, don't they?
they really do.
No, I'm just agreeing.
If we all caught on to that,
I do
like
want to
that'll
go
be the
in, but
flow we
I
need to
want to save
go
for
with.
later.
Huh?
'Cause I'm a little busy right now.
Hey, that's the flow. That's probably the flow everybody need to go with. You
Right.
know, give and stop taking. Like, don't take care of your kids no more. That's a spell that had us doing shit backwards. You know what I
You taking
mean?
care of them. You taking care of the kids.
That's exact. And it's like you look up this whole thing where you don't know what you're
Okay,
talking. You know what I
no one
mean?
won't say nothing.
That
Hey,
shit
Miles,
tough.
I ask that question one more time.
Or where you take care of the kids or you take care of yourself. You took a shit. You know what I'm saying? All of that. It's like reverse action on your thought. You know what I mean? Because you didn't do it. Like you didn't take no shit.
Right.
Yeah, you gotta give that shit away.
When you went to defecate or whatnot.
Why would you take this? What you gonna do with it?
You know what I'm
What
saying?
you gonna do with a doo doo?
Hey, look, they called it. Y'all ain't never heard of that game Build a Turd. When you eat, you know, the little fat
I
boy
play that
say
game every day, bro.
say yeah, Big Worm. Big Worm say, oh, when he was 4, he would have said, oh, I love to play Build a Turd. He clapped while he saying it. Mama about to cook. You feel me? You build a turd, man.
Building blocks.
Some serious shit.
You eating your macaroni, your spinach. You eating your green beans. Get with it. Macaroni. All that shit. You know, getting full. Like, tell them, boy, look to CUT or look COOK.
Hey, is
You
anybody
feel me,
saying
King?
something? Because I can't hear nothing.
Oh, you can't see. Go ahead.
Somebody say something? Anybody say nothing?
Y'all still there?
Yeah, we here.
Yeah, man, I'm back on the road here.
You get on the road, they got your rental, you flying.
Yeah, they got me a rental, so till drop is back on.
You going back that way?
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up on.
Okay, shit, I got his number for you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna text you his number.
Alright. Yeah, man.
Oh, they got you about it.
Yeah, but that. Yeah. They got to get this shit moved, I guess. Yeah. But yeah, we gotta. Know what I'm saying? That's real shit on that giving. Like I said, if you ever talk to a rich man, he'll tell you, or somebody
Hey,
that's
Hugh,
wealthy
you
that got a
there?
lot of money,
Yeah, I'm
they'll
here.
tell you. You know what I'm saying? That you got to give it a lot, give away. You know what I'm saying? In order to get it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You got to give to get, man. That's some real shit, man. say it's a cycle goes around, man. Just like if you give that bullshit, or you know what I'm saying, give somebody a hard time, you don't get that shit back. So you know what I'm saying, you get what you give, man. It's the opposite. You know what I'm saying? Whatever energy you pushing out,
Boy, probably done went to sleep.
I'll see you there right back.
I see that
Yep.
I see he done jumped off. He probably been just finally going to sleep in this motherfucker.
Oh yeah, he be up at night and shit.
Nah, he was up all night last night. He said he did a 10-hour last night.
He did tell that. Oh, he worked and shit.
Nah, on YouTube.
Oh, okay, yeah, he just been goddamn working on the goddamn screen. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see, I'll probably around that way around tonight sometime.
Right.
Yeah, I was trying to get out there. Miles out still on the panel.
Nah, he just dropped off.
Oh, he dropped off. Okay.
Yeah, I'm about to get off this motherfucker too. I've been on this bitch about 4 hours.
Yeah, man.
Oh no, he's still on there.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, he got the big worm. Okay. Yeah, I was out his way too, man. But shit, I wasn't out that way long though.
All right.
I had to grab some shit and get the hell on. Yeah.
You said you started that last week.
So I just started Monday, bro.
Oh, this Monday.
Yeah, like I said. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I ain't did a whole week yet.
Oh shit.
Hey, Bundal Huey, hey, if you saying something, I can't hear you.
You can't hear me? You can't hear me?
I can hear you.
No, Digi.
What about Plant Face? Plant Face, mine's I must can't hear neither of us. They must can't hear me or you. I'm gonna hang up and come back in, bro.
I'm finna go out too. I'm finna come back. Put everybody out. Come back in.
I hear everybody.
What about now?
Yeah,
Digi, you hear me?
yeah.
Everybody there now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got Mind's Eye, Plant Face.
I'm here.
Dang, that was a long break. I hear you now. That was a long break. I thought y'all took the time out at halftime.
Yeah, everybody couldn't hear each other. It was crazy.
StreamYard's weird sometimes.
Yeah, it be tripping.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, man. Shit, you here, man?
I'm making some squash cake.
Some squash cake.
Yeah. From the squashes I grew. Shred up the squash and put some bananas and
I don't want to point the blame, but man, it's like Facebook had a good time of making sure nobody hurt nobody for a long time.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think they can hear Plant Face.
I might be Digi.
I was muted.
I might be Digi, Mike.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was trying to see how you made that shit. He said you used dates and bananas with it. Try that shit up. I love me some squash.
Yeah, I just looked online for a recipe.
Mm-hmm. So what? Wasn't no bread or milk
So
involved?
I got all these squash that I got. No.
Can you hear me, Hugh?
Dairy. I used just like oil.
Yeah.
Peanut oil.
Okay, so what was your last question? Let's start from there.
Grapeseed oil. Put some dates in. Cinnamon, nutmeg. Good stuff.
Sound good.
It's all I've been eating the last 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all, I'm about to get up off this thing, man. Been on here about 4 hours, man. I'll come back on a little later. Gotta go get me something to eat. Yeah, man. I appreciate y'all coming through all the time, man. I'm gonna get up off this thing for a minute. Y'all remember, y'all the only ones that's presenting this y'all reality. It's only appearing while you there. So we gotta, I mean, just do the shit that you think that you doing because you doing it, man. You only there now. Everything is gonna appear when you there. Ain't nothing else going on but with you. You're the only one that got it going on. You got it going on. You got your own thing. We got our own thing. All right, fuck it. I might be showing my age.
Throwback right there.
Y'all know y'all used to like
It's,
this is heavy. This is heavy gems that we drop. It's heavy deep. Him and it's heavy deep. It's deep when it's heavy.
Look at it, look at it, look at it. Can't nobody do that shit like me, bro.
Ain't nobody do it like him. Ain't nobody.
Yeah.
We all try to do it.
I'm like, how this fat motherfucker move his mouth so fast?
Nigga was working that tongue.
Yeah, you know what he was doing.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna catch y'all on the next one, man.
All right, fam. In a minute.
All right, my dude. Easy, y'all.